channel whispers, Weeflin, Weeflin. It says, I am on a call currently one moment. In channel whispers, Roy Dunk says, protects to speech is crazy.
Knight's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the watchtower.
Miss it!
I'm looking for a Haradrim named Donin. An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Haradric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Well, there's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes.
Bro, I'm muted how?
Just getting to that.
When did that happen? Is that was muted? I don't know.
Incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Bracestag. And be careful. Stay close to the other Knights Penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Investigate the disturbance of higher breaking mana.
Walk in the light.
No side quest, we just main the campaign.
Spare some kindness for an old soldier.
If we get to Act 5 tonight, I will play till 5 in the morning. If it's like by the time I get we gotta do those still. I don't probably like 11:30. Depends on when Aaron wants to do it. If we'll be doing solo again. Dude, we were kind of cracked last night. Last night's dolls. It was so good. Well, it's the slippery little snag. Hit a moss. Hit a moss. Brick mana.
Welcome to
I'm just only gonna stop doing the hitching when I got off the DLSS. My balance.
About the incident.
The DLA.
Permission to look around.
incident.
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Why didn't you kick the door down, dude? Dorian study.
This can't be. I know who you are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Oh. This dude. Good dice nerd. No, I wasted it. Who are you hitting? I did turn up noise for everything other than legendaries and uniques. Not that we're gonna be seeing any uniques or anytime soon. I thought it might kill you. And the other sound, the You can't do that sound?
Goatmen. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. The daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall, who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nafane and Arida, the druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If
Mr.
Lilith was
Willows.
true, they must have seen her.
Alright, tell me. We can go this way. Watch this. Nice one. Are you in Stronghold? That was your waypoint. I should go over there and get the waypoint at least. Waypoints, they're important, man. Here you go. Hopper.
The lower city is closed to travelers. The father invites you to enjoy the city proper.
Maybe we can go around this way. But I stag. What works? Oh, that's A. Grog! Grog! There's enemies in an area do it. That's good. This is him doing that, actually. That's Pit standing up. Weapon mastery skills. What's the next core skill? Brawling. Next core is your, what's it called? That doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, we're good. Not really. It's still much better than hearing that every 5 seconds. For real, for real?
Can't hunt like we used to.
Like this
Before. Damn deadly now.
chicken.
How is sparring and training with dummies supposed to protect?
Charms and totems have always protected Bristade from the spirits of the hills. What good are fortifications against creatures who can walk
Spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
Oh, I thought you guys still talking.
You picked a fine time to visit Bristag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another knight penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better.
Oh, buddy.
And went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join
Oh,
us,
howdy.
Howdy.
I wouldn't go there.
How's it going? How's your Diablo endeavors?
Good.
Out of the question.
I just started doing the main quest.
Yeah, because I heard that you can enter World Tier 3 and play the game.
Really? I thought you said to be level 50.
No, you gotta beat the dungeon and the campaign to unlock World Tier 3. So I'm kind of like rushing through the main campaign now to yeah, because I don't want to hit level 50 and then it's, I'm pretty much stop and play with the game.
Yeah.
No, if you want to do up on it, I'll run through it with you.
Okay.
I just started Act 2, but like I don't know where you are in Act 1.
I'm inside of that long dungeon with Neyrel. Or Neyreli.
Neyrel. Okay, that's not that bad. I have requested to join.
Yep.
Transfer now. Hi, Mr. Wiggles.
Nice hat.
Thank you. It's pretty good. I was like, man, I'm level 36 and I've done Act 1, that's it. I can work
How many
to you, right?
acts are there?
There's 5.
There's 5.
You
Damn,
can choose to
already-
do 1, 2, or 3 at any point, but after you gotta do all 3 of them to do 4 or 5.
Damn.
I could just work to you, right? I think. Let's play guy. There is a guild chat. I was sitting inside of it.
Is it guild chat?
Yeah, I think there's an open channel you can sit in for your guild.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you are this one. Teleport to Wicklin. What's up, down? Dawn. I was gonna beeline the campaign hard. I did everything pretty much in Act 1, except for like aside from a couple side quests. Oh, well, hello.
Hello. Willy Seeker.
It's so good. Aerosmith.
I don't have any funny ones.
This is like the only funny one I have, except for trash, but everyone's using trash. Everyone in the mother. My original plan was like, oh, let me just do everything in Act 1, get all the lava statues, do all the side quests, then I'll move to Act 2.
Mm-hmm.
But, nah. It's not smart, apparently. They will.
And, also, I tried, what's it called? Looking up, like, some builds for Sorcerer or whatever, just to, you know, have some sort of plan in mind for leveling and everything. But no, all the fucking builds online are just like, oh yeah, so you're gonna go either full Frost or full Pyromancy. It's like, where's the
Where's the fun? I mean, I know what I was getting into with Barbarian. I knew it was gonna be Whirlwind.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just doing whatever as I level.
I am doing the meta hat for leveling.
Yeah, I'm just doing whatever.
I experimented enough in beta. I was like, I'll do meta. I'll cave.
She's scared right now. She must be.
She's scared right now.
It is time to choose.
Are you watching that?
I am watching it. Oh, did you skip?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've
I didn't know.
done this.
Yeah, I thought you were. I thought you were watching it.
No.
I was gonna skip if you were watching it. So. I knew it did in the beta. I'm aware. I do see your Hydras as ghosts.
Huh?
I see your Hydra things, tentacles as ghosts.
Yeah, why is that?
I don't know. Are they ghosts for you too?
No. Because I saw a Necromancer and all their Necromancies were ghosts.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like
when you spawn them in, they're full-fledged like tentacles, but they fade their obscurity by like a ton afterwards. I saw you snake that guy, what the heck? Hubba, God, I wish that were me. Where you going, punk? Oh, Lapis Wand. Demon's Heart, don't mind if I do. Watch out for that.
Yep.
I didn't know there was traps down here, what the heck? $431, better than mine. There we go. What do you think, Mr. Lewis? He's eating dinner. He's hungry. Mr. Wiggles.
I've only gotten like 3 or 4 legendaries to drop this time around.
Just saying, like I got the 2 guaranteed for Act 1 when you finish it, and then like 1 other legendary or 2 other legendaries. My bad.
Oh. So then I still have 2 more legendaries to look forward to.
You're gonna get an amulet and something else, I believe. A ring, maybe? I forgot what it was. A helmet, maybe? Mine was a helmet, but maybe it depends on the class.
Yeah, every build that I looked up was using like the frost bolt thing or whatever as the main attack rather than arc lash, and I just don't understand why. Because that shit fucking sucks.
Maybe it
And you
scales
only
well
deal
with the
damage-
aspects.
I guess maybe, but like if they're not getting frozen and you're not built to have it explode on impact on frozen enemies, you're not hitting more than one ever. Like, at least with Arc Lash, I can just run into a crowd of them.
And just start
Hit,
smacking.
like 8 of them all at once, and it does like 10 times more damage than the stupid bolt shit.
The real, what are you doing? Yeah, I finished Act 1 last night, got offline, then I just got online and called you. So,
Oh, wow.
I pretty much just started Act 2. I walked there as I was waiting. You lived, what the heck?
I'm not very far into Act 1, so I don't think
Oh, you're almost done.
I am.
We have like 2 more quests, 3?
Okay.
Act 1 was short. I think you can do like an hour, maybe. Whew. I'm blind.
Nice.
I'm blind. I'm blind. Else I'm stunned. Chip skull.
Not the same. Not seeing you walk around with 17 bone boys.
Dude, I miss my bone boys. They were nerfed from the beta, but
Oh, really?
yeah, minions are nerfed heavily. You pretty much have to go bone build for a bone spear build for a necromancer right now, apparently.
Mm.
This is the way.
I think I can dispel it.
Wait.
You miss barbarian. What are you doing? But once I got like my final like class, he did roadhog you. When I got my final class ability, dude, everything changed. I was struggling in like dungeons. Now I'm like, let's go.
What, your ultimate?
Yeah, like it's like my ultimate passive. Now like my ultimate.
Oh, like the very last
Yeah,
one.
the very last stuff.
I'll be getting that soon.
We got the one where like, so the barbarian has 3 weapon types you can use, like
Yeah.
dual wield, 2-hand heavy, like 2-hand like scythe, or whatever.
Yeah.
And if you chain all of them and get 45% damage increase for a couple seconds, and you just keep stacking it over and over. Like I spent like an hour and a half in one stronghold, and I was losing my mind before I got that.
Damn.
The coast of knowledge.
Blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Floop. Oh.
Didn't Aaron like die and then leave during this fight?
I think he did, yeah.
You're just in time.
Did you skip? Okay.
Yes.
Wiki wiki. The one bubble thing I have right now, that's the amulet you get from finishing Act 1.
Okay.
When you like every minute you can drop a bubble that you take less damage in. When you drop below healthy status, it's like I think 70% of your HP.
Yeah.
You won't take what's mine.
Ooh. Don't vulnerable me. Let's let go.
What is stunning me?
I don't know. I think it's the balls. If you hit by the line things are shooting out, if you get hit by the center of it, you get stunned. And then if you're inside the connector line, they vulnerable you. She's vulnerable? She's vulnerable? Put her in a coffin? Put her in a coffin? Coffinized? No. What a weakening? Oh, never mind. Get out of there. Where'd you go, buddy? What the heck? Mr. Wiggles finished his food and walked away. I didn't even see him leave. Oh, these dudes are toast. Don't hit that guy. What are you doing? Melee's been getting kind of grinding me out sometimes. Melee's been kind of grinding me out sometimes, man.
Yeah.
I go to click on somebody, and he'll walk around everybody. They go attack him from behind. Like, oh, I just die because the dude doesn't want to attack the guy. Like, hardcore, maybe I'll be a ranged character.
Yeah.
It's trying to drive me up a wall. Like, I didn't.
That's one thing that sucks about our clash.
Is it melee?
Is that it's a melee, yeah.
I never played Sorcerer in the beta.
I like Sorcerer.
When weakens one over here. Put her down. Let's wait to the health kit, then mind if I do.
That one's gonna burn to death. I can't move.
Okay, I'm gonna weaken this one. So lets me do it. Did I miss it? I missed her. There we go. Both fights are fun though.
Yeah.
Especially on World Tier 2. Actually kind of difficult.
Yeah, I haven't... I did a stronghold earlier, and I didn't get the 3 different bosses down to like low HP before I killed all of
I
them.
focused them all down, and I fought the one that spawns like 9 boss enemies.
Yes,
yeah.
and then I got melted. Like
I was doing my
I was
best.
like, what am I supposed to do?
I was kiting, and like I was like, okay, I'll fight each ad one by one, and then as soon as you kill them all, oh, here's 6 more. Like, okay, wait me, and I'll kill somebody else this time. Get her down as low as possible, and then I'll then I have one that shot magic missile at you. Over and over, it was much easier. Where'd my drink go? It's upstairs. One sec. I'm good to go.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can get on Nikki's lap. I know this on Nikki's lap. Here's your doggy bed. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Oh, you got me. Okay, okay. They wrote.
Well, next time I level up, I have to pick a passive. I just don't know which one I want. Are we not done in here?
Yeah, talk to Nayrel maybe?
No.
I don't have a... You have a new quest? Light's Guidance, speak with Reverend Mother Prava at the Cathedral of Light.
Oh, for some reason it just wasn't selected.
It's because we finished that quest line. I believe. That's why it does that.
So we have to go to the elevator?
You can just warp out.
It's not letting me.
I pulled up a map and did it that way. Click the Novistrad and
okay.
yeah.
And then I can click right there.
Novistad.
Novishad.
Novistad. Did you go through and get your sorcerer subclass thing, whatever it is?
Nope, I don't think so.
When you hit level 15, you can go walk to the one area.
What area is it?
If you hit Shift C, what happens?
Shift C?
Yeah.
Just have enchantments.
Do you have it unlocked?
Yeah.
Okay, then you did it. Okay. Okay.
No. That's all that is?
Yeah, that's like your class thing.
No. Ain't nothing special about that shit.
Well done.
I just have to
done.
S to pull it up.
S is my my skill tree.
A is my...
A is my skill tree. Sorry, S is my skills. Like a lot of skills.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
So if you hit C or A, you don't have a tab in the middle?
Well, when I hit S at the bottom, I have enchantments, and then I can select 2 of those skills.
Okay. I mean, I didn't play the characters. I don't know.
Are you streaming?
I am streaming, yes.
Alright. I'm just gonna look at your screen.
I know it was different per character, but like when I played the Necromancer, they also had a middle tab here to customize.
Oh, look at Diablo 4 ad on your Diablo 4 stream.
Yo.
God, why do they have to have terrible music for it though?
Dude, I saw that. Didn't they have like Billie Eilish for one of them?
Yep.
That's what I heard. I didn't watch the trailer, but I wanted the comments. People were like, "What the heck is this music?"
All right, show me what your thing is.
So this is like the barbarian thing. I level up weapons as I play through, and then I slot them onto as a technique for all my weapons. So I don't know what the sorcerer one is exactly, but
yeah. So mine doesn't do that.
okay.
I don't know.
Like the Necromancer, they had the middle tab is where you edited all your minions and like their skill trees and everything. So
Here, like just bring up your allotted skills.
So something down the bottom here, you have a bar.
Yeah, so at the bottom of that it says enchantments.
I gotcha. Okay.
2 different skills in there, and it enhances them.
I gotcha. I
Like,
gotcha.
that's not nearly as in depth as fucking a whole expertise tab.
They really don't do much. It's like in this max rank is like you do 10 additional damage while healthy, which isn't bad, but I think little like stat bonuses.
Yeah.
Brutal. I like it.
The nice thing is if like my armor pieces give me a skill point that I don't have, and I can proc it with the ones that I have active, I'm able to use that enhancement. So like, I don't have what is it? I don't have Firewall unlocked, but one of my items gives me a point into Firewall.
Yeah.
So I can have the enchantment effect of Firewall.
I got you.
Which is nice.
Oh, we gotta go to the Reverend Mother now.
Yeah.
Tab me?
I'm gonna have to walk.
I have a warp there if you want to go down to the main White Shrine, you can work to me. One close enough, it's the closest waypoint available.
Okay. Alrighty. Teleport to Roy Donk.
There.
Yeah, so I want to go back into here.
And get the waypoint? Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
The homie. Cool. Voila.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me. Open the gates!
Also, can items give you additional evades?
I don't know why you get two eventually, or sometimes.
As I had two
Yeah.
for a very long time, and now I only have one.
It might be a an item. I've had two for like a minute. I was like, yo, that's cool. I leveled up like a passive. I was like, maybe they gave me extra dodge. Nope, it's gone. So it might have been an item.
Yeah. Where the hell am I going? I'm going the right way.
Oh, he's zooming. He's zooming.
I didn't see you.
What do you mean?
I don't see you here. Like right on top of you.
I think we were different, like zone maybe. Cause I see you now. You were frozen back there for me for a minute.
Not many could bear your sins. Hold.
Hold.
She's expecting us. This we go. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me.
Nice emote. Nice emote.
May as well make myself useful.
Tilla.
You come by the ruins south of here.
Or what the Vigo. I miss Show Wiggles. He's not. Let's teleport. Let's teleport.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I'm gonna go in there just to discover it.
Okay.
There we go, I'm good.
College of Lot. Excuse me? Sorry, there's a rock in the way, apparently.
Another day, another dollar.
He's done it. He's done it. Woohoo! Somebody buried him, I never knew.
I'm fighting.
You got him. Yeah, I don't think I see the enemies until you engage them, because you have the item. You'd be blinking. Heavy boots and hide pants, huh?
Yeah, right? I see those as well.
Attack the enemy, please!
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones.
You're making me carry it.
I'll carry it if you don't want to carry it. I don't care.
For the agony of the flesh is the
Some Galavan, some Galavan. I'll be the big nasty barbarian with the X screen, don't mind me.
Ice Clan bones.
It's fun out of the woodworks, man.
Oh, I got a legendary staff. Let's go.
Hey.
Increase 34% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies while you are healthy. You gain 68% increased crowd control duration.
Embrace humility.
And it's actually got
This is a natural stat increase. Pretty nice legendary.
yeah. Oh, you took the book.
Yeah, I got it, yeah. Did you want the book?
Maybe.
Okay.
I love how quest items have their own inventory, but you have to pick them up individually.
Yeah, I know. And you can cap out too.
Oh my god.
You only have 20 side quests active. It's the homie? The big homie. Yellow vine. I grabbed it, I grabbed it. Oh, Mr. Wiggles. You have like 3 dog beds here. One on the desk, one on the couch, one on my lap. Use the other 2, please.
Knock knock.
Just get it. Norris.
I'm wonderfully small.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
You know what I have to say to that?
Well done.
My hat! It's gone!
Yeah, my hat is gone. Ah, that's fucking bright.
It would be bright. Norris is a bright boy.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Don't judge the stash.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
My helmet.
We're back, baby. With the Reverend Mother, then what if I do?
Yeah, that's...
2 maybe? Oh, we gotta walk it. It might be faster to warp.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk.
I'm gonna warp. I'll race you.
Or, you know what I can do? I'm gonna hit this crazy daisy little T button.
Oh no.
You get there.
Oh dude, he's cracked. Call it slave labor.
Now you're making me sound bad.
I yearn for the mines.
That's... What are you, 10?
Absolutely. Am I Mr. Wiggles? I'll say we're just playing, that's all. You wanna play Diablo, mister? Huh? He wants his belly rub, that's all. Alright, I'm practically here.
I don't like the way you said
I'm at the entrance of the castle.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to...
Okay, I'm at Reverend Mother's feet.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith
Miss Provis Pinky Toes.
against the encroaching darkness.
Alrighty, coming.
55 hamburgers, 55 hot dogs.
He's trying to start a pay forward chain.
Oh, did you watch it?
Yeah.
Let's go.
You've returned. Come. Let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
Was she barefoot? It's snowing, dog.
So she said to go inside.
True. Frost stinking frostbite toes. Greetings, traveler. Thanks for the battle pass. Not the battle pass, the shop. Anything new?
Isn't there supposed to be a battle pass?
Not until season 1.
Oh.
That's in July. Which the premium edition comes with.
Wait, so am I done with this? Oh,
Yeah, it's
word. Campaign, okay. Yelsna.
Yelsna! To pimp a real fly. Well, buddy. Huh? Get back here, dweeb.
Oh my god.
There is something.
Okay. We're out of there, Aldrin. Wrong way? I jumped already. Where you going, buddy? I can't stand in front of the keyboard, kiddo. I'm sorry. There you go. Get pounced on? I did turn off the I am not ready voice lines. So much better now.
Huh?
You know when your skills on cooldown and you go to hit the ability and it says I can't do that? Or whatever?
Oh yeah.
I turned that off, it was driving me up a wall.
I just try to like not hit the button if it's still on cooldown.
I still have the thing pop up. Well, my leap is on 2 different cooldowns. One is if I don't hit anybody, and one is if I do hit somebody, and I'm like, is it up yet? And then my execute, if I get a kill with it, it comes back, but sometimes, like, did I get a kill? I don't know. There's a lot going on. Who do you think you are? Island bow. Conduit. Oh, wrong way. Run. Come on, man. It'll last long, like 10 seconds. Oh, we found the door. No, we didn't. Never mind. I'm jumping. Get me out of here. Good conduit, good conduit. Oh, you son of a gun.
What?
Oh, I got you.
What happened?
There's like a little laser beam on you. Bad attack. I didn't get you? There you go. It is a worse ring. Okay. Level up.
Alright. Yeah, now I can pick a passive.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
4 boss trees.
Oh.
Okay, okay. I got it.
Up in 5.
Okay, okay.
Alright, where are ya?
Don't you fear me? Oh god. Dude, they're close, they're close. Don't fear me, don't fear me. It's 1 down. Too easy.
There they go.
3 leads within half a minute. I got a legendary.
Oh shit. I need a heal.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there it is. What is this legendary? Attacking enemies with basic skill increases your next damage or core attack. That's cool. Do chesty too, don't mind if I do.
Used Frost Nova, so that's kind of pointless.
I'm gonna go every way but the right way, huh?
Jeez. I have so many items on right now that give me points into Frost Nova or like increase some sort of or blah, 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 increases the ability in some sort of way.
Yeah.
I just don't use it.
I've literally just if it's a green plus arrow for like the item power, yeah, I just put that on.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about mixing my gear yet until like World Tier 3.
Mm-hmm. Where is the right way to go? What the fuck?
And well, there's one more path, okay.
Oh my god.
Down the slip and slide? Okay, then what about it? I'm jumping for the slip and slide. That's right.
Can you jump up the slip and slide?
I can.
Nice.
Not like I can see.
Yeah.
It can be kind of finicky. Oh, I gotta pop my experience boost? No mind if I do.
Oh wait, I should probably do my passive right now.
Well, I just popped an XP boost, so I'm going.
Okay. Good. I'll just respec later if I don't like it.
I did go get all the little statues for Act 1.
Yeah. I don't know if I got them all or not. I don't
There's
know how many there
28.
are.
If you pull up your map, you can and go over the Fractured Peaks kind of area. It'll say like the top right one.
Oh shit! There's 28.
Yeah, I think there's 160 total.
Why?
It's a lot, but they are account based. So
What do they do?
they do like I think each one will give you like either 2 points into like dexterity, 2 points into strength, all that.
Oh, okay.
Give you like minor stat increases.
So it is worth it to get them all.
Yes.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The poor
Poor wolf. He presses that and everything, man.
That guy's doing alright.
He's vibing.
Their path always ends in fire and death.
He's moving.
Come on, dog. Open the fucking door.
Seen enough. Open the door.
Oh well, look at that big man.
You'd be kind of letting it rip. Me after 3 AM REs, am I right? Am I right? Oh, I'm right. They roll. They roll.
Do you salvage or sell your shit?
I've been salvaging, even though I don't ever upgrade.
Yeah.
But I did just like sell like one group of stuff because I was lazy, and I made all my money. Like I made like 200,000 like just a minute.
Yeah.
I'm not that worried about money. Because money goes up as you play. I mean, the worth of the gear as you get level up.
Yep.
So for now, I'm just gonna keep doing my upgrades. You will not fear me, I'm sorry. Ow. You'll hit me with that. But it was two of them? Okay.
Okay, this one isn't the stinky boy.
I hate the poison dudes. Treat me?
I see. The path is different now. The statue is the source of an illusion. They must be close.
We got the funk.
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
And then we have one more quest after this one, and that one's over.
Yay.
And then new content, baby.
New content.
And this is the mission I was on for 45 minutes in the beta, because I couldn't find the book in here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Found it right away this time. Oh, I don't have my energy yet. Oh, where is it? 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 Where? There it is.
Didn't take me 45 minutes. But
Some timeline. I just see a post on the subreddit. Something was like in a dungeon for like an hour because he couldn't find a door. It wasn't shivvying that he could open it. Like, I'm not the only one.
The map had a wall behind it.
Maybe, I don't know. But I'm not the only one, Pog.
Let's keep on.
I'm keeping on. Hero.
We're ahead of you. Oh my god, fuck this dungeon. This one's long, isn't it?
No, we don't go this way at all. So,
Really?
yeah, we only do the this book. I'm gonna assume we come back here later at some point. But
It's the same seal as before. Should be easier. Chest beats shut.
this is a short boy. Heckian?
Oh my god. Oh, I have 2 dashes again.
Let's go.
I'm gonna look at all of my items. I don't think I switched anything.
Maybe when you level up, you get an extra dash for a couple minutes. I don't know.
That doesn't make any fucking
It doesn't
sense.
make any sense. I don't notice that. I've seen it twice. That I've had it 2 dashes. I do love leaving people alive with maybe like a percentage of their HP. With my execute, it feels so good. Just wasting my cooldown.
Oh, max evade charges. It says it on my boots.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I'm not getting rid of these boots until I see another max evade charge.
I'm kind of just face tanking everything. It's the major attacks. The ones that like knock me down, I'll dodge.
I'm a sorcerer, so things just hurt me.
Listen, I got an assault hat.
I didn't know you were role-playing yourself.
I have been kind of Roblox pilled recently.
Huh?
I've been kind of Roblox pilled recently.
Why is that?
Aaron's girlfriend Liz She invited us to play bingo one time, and I want to get a win so badly.
I played bingo in Old People Simulator.
Old People Simulator, never heard of that one.
Or it's like, it's not Old People Sim. It's like a retirement home.
Is it in Roblox or is it like a game?
It's in Roblox.
Oh, okay, there's like one that's called bingo. It's like an 80-person lobby, but all these thinking kids are playing with like 6 cards. I'm like, that's cheating.
Yeah.
You can't play with 6 cards. I refuse the cave too. Not gonna happen.
Wait, I heard something drop over here.
If it's legendary or unique, it'll appear in your map.
I know.
And it'll also go to your stash if you miss it. I didn't even see my first legendary drop. I went back to my town. I saw I had something in my stinking post box. Like, what happened? On my storage crate. Oh, there's your first legendary. Which trashed you. I can hit the guy. Hi, Mr. Wiggles. You want a belly rub? How many do have to play Diablo? I don't, buddy. Here's the door.
I want to get one of those numpad mouses so I don't even have to use my second hand to play this game.
I have 2 buttons on my mouse. So I walked in and walked out.
I'm not trying a boss encounter right now.
There we go, we're good. I did not mean to walk in and walk out. Chort. Hello, Chort. Take the book, and you can't stop me. Ah! Making a fire totem?
Oh, this guy's a fire guy?
Yeah, fire guy. Ow.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be doing much damage then.
Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Don't lie me, don't lie me. Up another fire totem. Ah! Move me. Getting knocked down, punk. Watch it! Oh! Ooh. Saved. Oh, that evade. I would kill the name Short, to be honest.
That doesn't surprise me.
It's a great name. Oh!
Instead you got stuck with Nick.
It's not a bad name.
No, dude.
It's a common name, which kind of sucks.
Well, at least there's not a movie that ruined your name.
The kids these days don't even know what the movie is.
Huh?
Kids these days don't even know what the movie is.
What, 21 Jump Street?
Yeah, it's after their time.
Even before?
Yeah.
That's a lot of fire orbs. Ow. Ow.
They're like, that stinking Jonah Hill guy. That oldie. Ooh. About to be stunned again?
I can't see him. He's off my screen. Was I hitting him?
You were hitting him, yeah.
Ow.
Dude, they're 1 hit away from being stunned still. I don't think I do any stagger damage. I think it's all you.
Yeah, I do a lot of stagger.
I do 0. I've yet to stun a boss on my own.
I have stunned every boss that I've fought.
this back to Nerel.
I should take this back to Nerel.
I should take this back to Nerel.
I hope you had more luck than me.
I found this book.
I found this book.
I didn't talk to her. I don't think you do it.
I can't talk to her. You have the book.
That's true. I do have the book. How'd that happen? Then we're all on the path of the firstborn, back to the stinking mines. So to Verchezzi's.
Give me a blue amulet. I am beyond this. Oh,
Blue amulet.
Sick. My green numbered boots also has +1 max evade charge.
Let's go. I'll just trash out my gear, blacksmith. All items, please. Get out of here.
Countbound sorcerer.
Sorry, I can't start the crew skull with a chip skull. My bad.
Yeah, I have a bunch of... Oh, wait. Am I just going back to the town?
Yeah, we're going back to the town and welcome to the mines.
Need to start breaking shit down. Hold on.
I can wait. I don't know if every town has the warp pit player, but I can go wait at the door.
No, they don't.
Okay.
Not saving this
Sleepy
one piece.
dog.
Let me junk this piece.
Doing the junk salvage all?
I can't. It's a legendary.
You should go mine out the aspect at the town.
Oh, I didn't know you can do that too.
Yeah, you can extract aspects and put them on gear later.
Too late.
So you know how you can go do a dungeon to get like an aspect?
Yeah.
It gives you the minimum roll stats for that aspect, or for, like for the legendary when you go to craft it. Or you can extract one, like whatever legendary you had, and get that weapon's stats. So I don't know what I rolled with, but it was like, you know, halfway on the stinking like rolls, it would get like halfway when you extract it.
Okay.
It's not that big of a deal. You can just go do a dungeon and get like the minimum stats, but.
Yeah. I mean, if it takes socketed gems out of your armor when you dismantle it, I would imagine it would have just done that.
Because it costs like 20,000 per legendary to extract.
Oh, it costs money to extract?
Yeah.
I'm not doing
Want me to wash everything in here?
Day status. Nice, sleepy dog.
How come your mana's the color of my shorts?
Bet I could thinking you Josh me right now. You know, like my fury.
Oh, it's Fury.
Someone doesn't like their Arby's. Okay, I got you. You messing me? The doublet. What I do with Vibin? Right, they resurrect them. Forgot. I forgot the shamans resurrect. I do with the thing like Vibin.
Oh yeah.
The grooving with it.
I hate shamans, dude.
He's dead, he's dead.
Rothma's description of the ritual was
How many TPs do you have?
and the notes weren't much better.
So, with one of my enchantments, I can turn my evades into teleports, but then they have like a 17-second cooldown.
I gotcha.
So, with 2 evades and the teleport ability, I have 3.
You're flexing on your teleports.
Yeah.
Nice juice.
Breathe.
Yep.
Let's hurry.
Dude, Aaron and Kobe were dying one day. I had Rio's bed right next to the microphone, and he started to snore, and it was so loud. We were playing Smite, and all I could hear was just snoring.
That's adorable.
He's a snoring little dog.
Mother, please, can you hear me? My little magpie, it's you.
Skip.
True. Hey, roll.
We have to go.
Necropolis.
I feel a cold wind flowing through my bones.
Wait a minute.
I'm waiting a minute. I want to wait here, but I'm waiting a minute.
Okay. I was just making sure that I didn't miss talking to her.
What does Vasus do to you?
You are the last visitor to my sanctum.
Hey, look at those little stringy legs.
I'm built different. Unless you weren't this my guy again. This dude hates barbarians apparently. Okay, this dude's built like a single brick house, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Gotta get on your level apparently. Rider's shoes. I hate the Revenants. I hate them so much I get the name wrong every time.
Oh, I got legendary plants.
What the heck?
When hit while not healthy, a magical bubble is summoned around you for 3 seconds. When standing in the bubble, players are immune. It can only occur once every 90 seconds.
That's the one you get for doing the act.
But it's on my legs.
Yeah, because aspects can be in anything, I believe.
Yeah.
Uniques are unique. They're like a mythical rarity. Legendary can be in anything, they're just aspects. I got it. One's more manly than the other. Leave it at that.
Yeah, I know. The shock travel is so much more manly.
Totally. Kind of like re-atomizing yourself. It's cooler than a jump.
Yeah, I'm turning myself into a lightning bolt.
Well, there's a pickle.
It's not the right way.
No, it'll go away in a minute. Takes a minute.
Oh.
Wait for the vines to go. I love when you pull them in. I'm just thinking, execute them.
I love that. I love that ability. That's my ultimate.
That's your ultimate?
Yeah.
You're throwing it down all willy-nilly.
Because it's got a 30 or a 36-second cooldown.
Yeah, mine's a minute cooldown.
Yeah.
Mine's kind of boring. It kind of increases my damage by 35%. My core abilities.
Another thing that's really cool about it is that all my pyromancies that I cast do not consume any mana.
Oh, there you go.
Well, since it's fully upgraded, so while that's sucking them in, I can just continuously do the
fireball.
The fire, like this, John.
Yeah. Well, fire
That's the whole reason why I switched to it, because I was using the ice orb for the longest.
There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand.
Well, then suck you.
I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about
Ooh, don't fight the ghoul, fight the revenant. Don't suck me.
savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
Don't suck me. Okay, he's dead.
Oh, these are increased health ghouls.
We also have vampirism. That dude's getting sucked. Or he's doing this stuff. We're being sucked.
But he doesn't have vamp.
I think ghouls, all vampires just have like intrinsic vampirism, I think.
Oh.
didn't think so, but he's healing, so I'm gonna assume he is. Or they mimic their
These are the little stringy legs I was talking about.
little tendril boys. Hey, vibing, you're making fun of my barbarian.
Oh.
This dude has you beaten leg day.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Are you doing something over there?
I'm using my hands. I doubt you can jump out that way.
Just wanted to look.
Ooh, new booties. +2.
Am I lagging?
Apparently the servers went down just today. I've heard.
Really?
For a couple seconds, yeah. A couple minutes. I wasn't playing yet, but it was like around like 2 in the afternoon.
One of my friends was saying that he was having a lot of trouble getting onto the game all day. And like he would get on and then get kicked from the server. I've been playing this shit all day long and
I logged in to mess with some of my settings. Because I wanted to do my audio settings and stuff. I was like, that was on top of my mind. I saw you can turn it off and I guess all another good form. So I wasn't gonna do it. And I logged in fine.
Yeah.
I saw somebody else post, oh, I got a 48-minute queue. This is what's up. This is what I hate about modern video games. Like, I haven't had a queue over a single half a minute yet. Except for like even launch, 7 o'clock at launch.
I haven't had a queue once.
It's like a minute queue and it's like a fake queue.
People that are getting put into queues like that probably just have god-awful internet.
Probably. Let's post a picture from the beta. Apartments and Outcry. Post a picture from the beta when there was like a half-an-hour queue. Watch out!
Yeah.
Oh, he's stalking you, dude.
You can teleport out of the suck.
I can fortify out. My one ability, my battle cry. I give it to you too. It's like movement speed and stuff. Leveled up. I get it cures and it makes me immune to all negative status effects. I can give like movement speed to you and me.
Yeah.
Chesty. Trashy. Rathma.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
I'll see you on my cinematic camera.
Yo. I did one of those once and never again.
I'm gonna do every one of them that I see at least once.
They don't really give you anything. I think it's just like more of like flair.
I don't care.
If they do, I'm fricked. That's for sure. I came here for the zipline.
Ah, you poison bastard.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know we have stinging amulets. He doesn't know. Oh, the chain. To me. You gotta run.
I'm coming.
He's coming, he's coming. Oh, we're gonna get staggered. You're gonna get staggered, dude, you nerd. Or not. There we go.
You're welcome.
My hero. Oh man. Dude, I've been playing a lot of CSGO.
Yeah.
I'm getting into it, man.
I haven't played it in a few days.
I'm getting better at it.
Mm.
It's a steep hill to climb, but I'm getting better. I've been topping most casual leaderboards, so I'm happy with where I am right now.
Yeah.
But casual isn't even much.
Bro's staggered again.
You're done, kiddo. You're done. Don't even dare. Don't you even dare. Don't you dare.
Boots.
Bearish.
Becoming injured while crowd controlled. Grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. This effect is a 40-second cooldown.
Be my tea, it's cold.
Yeah, the amulet version is just a longer timer.
I got you.
6.8
higher
seconds,
roll
so
stats.
it nullifies my legs.
I don't believe aspect stack either, so.
And I got legendary boots, but they don't give me another evade charge, so fuck off.
So true.
We are pursuing Lilith.
You pursue the Lilith? Lilith. I got 2 dashes, let's go!
Hey, you got cool boots.
Cool boots. You ready? Hold on. I just use them, you gotta wait. Boom! True endgame.
True endgame is having 2 dashes.
Dude, when did you get 3 at some point? Did you imagine? I don't want to watch the cutscene.
That'd be awesome.
Get me back to town, please. And we're done Act 1.
Nice.
We gotta speak with Nyrel first, sorry. To me? And then show me Sanctuary? And then take me to Kovastad?
Wait, why'd you go to Kovashed?
I had to go extract a legendary. So,
Oh.
yeah. Whose title was Rampaging Combatant. Someone doesn't stick to willies.
Since I looked at those, maybe I do have some good ones.
23,000 to extract, I'm on if I do. And then go put my aspect in my chest, please. Cortana. See, they added actual levels now to Halo.
They did.
Yeah, I think with the new patch coming out on the 12th. An actual, like, you know, like old Halo 3 style ranks apparently, or 4. Sorry, not Halo 3, Halo Reach.
Oh.
I think one of those two games they added.
Leveling system.
I didn't mind it.
I hated Halo Reach.
I liked Halo Reach. Or beta apparently.
At it.
I prefer than the other ones. The 3 touched.
Mm.
What are you doing over here? Unvulnerable? The NPC's about to die next to us, and you grab the shrine, dude. Dude, he's dead. With the invulnerability shrine next to you, brother? Oh, he lived.
Yeah, I actually tried to help him. Like somebody.
What's that supposed to mean?
Like, you're skinny, like...
He can't have his hand held this entire time. 200 enemies with fire damage in a single dungeon? I don't think I did that, but thank you.
You're welcome.
1, this is not a dungeon, and 2, I'm not using fire damage, but thanks for the help. There's a prey statue here, it seems like. One is... give aid. This... cheer?
Brutal. I like it.
Help? Oh, help. There we go.
Aid would be welcome.
Aid will be welcome.
Chest.
Love.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
Vigo.
Vigo.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Nairal. She came seeking the hero.
Okay.
Quest complete. What is this shit that they gave me? A ring?
Clan Wickland earned a challenge, Act 1 of Cold and Iron Fate.
Alright. So does it mean that it's Act 2 time?
It's Act 2 time. I will head over to the mission. So I'm closing that waypoint.
You have one past Menstead?
Menstead? This is the closest one to the mission.
Oh, okay.
I have one in the following area, but this one is just the closest.
Yeah.
Skirmy. Wrong button, sorry. Use my jump, not 3. Yo, there's another sorcerer using the astral whip or whatever you were using, the lightning attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's a necromancer, is it not?
No, that was a sorcery.
Oh, no, never mind. There's also a necromancer with them.
I do get the necromancers and the sorcerers confused when look.
Yeah.
It's a rawhide, don't mind if I do.
Just gonna go up here to discover. Yep.
Woo. You gotta watch out for that attack. They'd be hurting.
Yeah. I probably should have dashed out of it.
You do have, 2 of them.
I have 3.
It's 3 of them, it's 3 of them.
Hold on, wait, I need that rock over there.
Oh. Let me jump. Let me jump. Let me jump. Let me jump. I hit the roof. Or a barrel. Thorn puppy. That's whip.
Mm.
Light's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the watch commander.
Was that not the right guard to speak with?
Really not.
Oh, I have regular dashes in the town.
I have 2. You don't teleport, you don't teleport.
Nerfed.
What the heck, Bungo?
Look at this short fat fuck.
The druid.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old heraldic tomes.
511 this sticks to it.
I can take some with me.
Twisted? He's sick, he's twisted?
This discussion is
Not over.
Is there something?
No reward received. You have already completed this quest. We're not yet eligible. I will warp to the next part.
I haven't seen this, so I'm watching.
Yeah. I think I did the next 2 quests, like the next 2 parts, which is like walk here, fight, walk here, fight. After that, I'm on par. Well, we are on par.
So is there not a warp in this town?
No, there's not.
That's fucking lame.
So we're going around the block, so I can't even warp there. In the city.
It's children up here.
They vibing?
Yeah.
Hey, Drake! I'm out the west side. Help me, hey, Drake!
I'm gonna dismantle shit.
Let's go. Hi, buddy.
Jeez, he kicked the fuck.
That's what I said, dude. He just bashed that thing in. Has this ever happened to you?
But you ever pull back the meat curtain, find big winged horned bitch?
More you ever see a door appear out of nowhere in your room? That works too.
Oh.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
Shout out to all the short kings out there.
Nah.
Nah. Freak those guys. I'll take your rook.
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
He's fine.
He's okay.
What was with the fart horn?
It's a signal horn. Isn't your average day Ruby Tuesdays?
Oh.
The Blood Clan here? Casual Goatman?
Let's burn the archives.
Burn New Alexandria to the ground. They were going for the jump hitties, man. He's sick, he's twisted. I don't want to loot this thing in the villager's sack. I want to fight the enemies.
You want to loot the villager's sack.
Dude, I opened him up and like a bunch of gold came out of him. It was a sack, alright.
Oh!
Like, that's what you gotta dodge, brother.
I was trying to, and I was hitting the wrong button.
Your big old spacebar?
No, I had to,
Use your dash?
well.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm sorry, but this NPC sorcerer sucks. It's like, come on, where's your cool elemental
They're
attacks?
druids. They're druids.
Not the one with the staff.
I guess. This is a village of druids, though.
Oh, they're all druids?
Well, that might be one of the sorcerer, or the knight guys. Like a knight sorcerer. Or like the prima guys.
Yeah. It's like shooting light. I can't do that.
The holy stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, there's more
it's
guys.
definitely a sorcerer. Look at the way that he's dressed.
I'm fighting some blood clan marauders right now. Gonna have to wait. That's ice. Doran. Donan. Doing it.
Goat men. They've never...
Brace drag. Help me.
Waypoint, yay.
I'm at the next missions waypoint. The knife twist again, the first one.
Oh my god, how did you get up there?
This is where I joined you. I walked here and then you joined the call. With the voice channel.
I'm just gonna take this nice little walk. Actually.
You can work back to Kovistad.
Yeah.
Oh my shot.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
I just want to ride a damn horse.
I don't know when you can do the quest for it.
It's level 50, or I think after the campaign.
Oh, okay.
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag, Wanderer.
Yeah, and this is I talked to her and now we're on par.
Mm.
Mind what lurks in the fog, and return as soon as you can. Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
Well, I'm gonna go there.
He's gonna go there. He's gonna go there.
Maybe
You will
I
receive
question the fact
food.
that I have like makeshift demon horns on my head. My body's painted in like.
I swear you were thinking necromancer and you're lying to me.
I'm not a necromancer.
This
I'm
dude's freaking lying. He's a necromancer. He's transmogging his necromancer abilities.
You look like someone who's seen the world. I hope I can do the same.
First time with you in this thinking snow.
And also, if that's not a this guy's going to die soon.
It is weird how you can do Act 1, 2, or 3 in any order.
Yeah.
Oh, not that way, not that way. Ew, you want gratitude. Oh, thank you. Thank you, over here.
Thank you.
That's kill, rains down gold. Or beasts. Oh, Betsy, I'm rich. I'm rich. Deep pockets.
Oh my. Pick up 1,500 gold within 30 seconds.
Ooh, XP potions. I wonder if I do pop that one. Howler mass. Moss. No. This dude does no damage. What are you doing leaving the camp, dude? This isn't your fight. Go home. Find the entrance to the Weeping Caverns. Gotcha. What are you doing to that guy?
Ooh, a legendary.
Yo.
I'm starting to get my beta luck again.
They did nerf the well, the beta drops were increased by like a ton.
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah.
Meteor deals 94% increased critical strike damage against healthy targets. But I don't have Meteor.
Meteor.
Oh, but the staff looks cool though.
Come on.
It's a big crystal.
Big pistol. If you salvage it, you get the transmog.
Yeah, I know. Ah.
You gotta use your hands for once.
Game fucking hates me.
Yorin.
It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of...
4-4-A?
Oh no, they're coming.
Hurry.
I'm gonna go 4-9, eh?
Du gro ani.
Play do fromage.
It's a chant. The chant.
Another new French here.
Light, protect us. Hold them off.
I'll hold them off, man. Don't gotta worry about me. I'm a good barbarian. They're ghosts. I didn't sign up for that. Is that what I'm gonna get for Christmas this year?
There's too many spirit type enemies in this game.
There are a lot of spirits. This one's green, and then we fought some red ones.
And the Wraiths and the Banshees have the same models.
They do. Ones they might be a little bit bigger, the Banshees, but Still. In the walls. I procced my bubble in the air. Litter, going in. Never mind.
Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
I'll make haste within. Good time.
The dead are stirred here as well. Yet, Erda's absence gives me greater concern. This chamber is just how my father described it.
You've never been here.
Only
Ooh, a chest. Just money.
though none involve the restless dead. This doesn't seem right.
There was an oak wand in mine.
What the heck? I got 300 gold. This thing gets an oak wand. Probably sells for like 4,000.
5.3.
Stonks.
The spirit should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith.
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it.
The Waterstones.
From the nearby cairns. I think I can open the way.
A crucial object is missing.
Huh.
Snake. Axe has reached level 3. Don't know if I do. He's bursting. He's bursting. I walked right back into it. Thank you, melee. Advantageous strikes.
Ugh. Sorry, I was muted.
He was muted.
If you were talking to me.
I was talking out loud.
I have a
Better
big
accent.
rock on my back.
You got a pink bag on your shirt? Oh, because you grabbed the thing for the door.
Oh.
The crucial object that's missing.
I leveled up.
Woo!
Oh, it doesn't really matter because all my levels are just going to be stat increases now, so...
Yeah, same. I'm on the passive train.
About it. Ow.
Clunk, clunk. Ain't that right, Mr. Wiggles? That skill is not ready.
What he said.
Lay down the hot skill, the hot troll. Pretty sure I nailed it. They can hire me to be the next road speaker.
No.
What the heck?
What they should really do... They should hire you to read the script of Pulp Fiction all by yourself in different accents for every character.
I could do that. They ever want to remaster it? I think Tarantino has my number. So.
Yeah. Oh shit, I skipped the dialogue, whatever.
I'm watching it. Dead are stained with ash and ember. Cursed are who we must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Aradaya. This ellipses. This is memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Oh, we're talking, thinking Daedric. Saying the funny words, Magic Man. There's like, oh, bubble, bubble. I like bubble, I like bubble.
Oh.
You gotta dodge that thing this snack, brother.
I'm a simple man. I see Nick drop bubble, I go in it.
Bubble, bubble.
Doing this shit for 10 years.
The volume, mama. The volume, mama. So it is he's yelling.
Heroes? These are fucking trees.
They're heroes to them. They're tree people.
Something has happened to her.
Druids make me uncomfortable.
Come on.
I vibe with the druids.
You vibe with these motherfuckers that think that trees are heroes.
You know, they're the tree people, man. Better than a couple nerds reading books.
Yeah, good thing I don't use books.
What the heck? He read it already. He already got the thinking gamer corpse. These shambling corpses are way too tanky for their own good.
Yeah. Everything right here, right now, is way too tanky for its own good. Oh, they all have increased HP.
Yeah, they're the minion summons. I mean, that band? Bands and make your bands, band, band, band. Oh, the good stuff. Daddy like you.
You give him the little snake.
The snake.
Yeah, I tried out the shock or the electric ultimate, and it was really cool, but I don't use enough electric shit.
I know slippery little snake.
Yeah, I don't know. Snake that gives suck is pretty cool.
They both prefer Call of the Ancients for Barbarian. But I'm cool with my end damage increase for now.
Yeah.
Call of the Ancient summons like 4 Barbarian, like, ancient gods to help you. A couple seconds.
Soggy Roy Donk Willy Seeker. Like, that is the worst string of words to read.
I was when I saw Willie, I was like, dude, I gotta get something with Willie. There's something Poggy inside this list, and I had Seeker. I was like, that's it.
Where did you get those?
I don't know. I don't think it tells me if I look at it in my character menu.
It's so perfect.
Yeah, it doesn't say it. Willie Breaker? Oh, that's so good. I'm gonna keep Seeker though. I like Seeker.
Does it tell you what
Willie
you need
Thief.
to unlock them?
You can see it, and if you scroll through all the unlocks, you can do it that way. But I can see what I unlock: challenges, classes. I'll see if it's a barbarian one. Not a barbarian one. Crafting. Challenge? Monsters?
Do you have Willy Vapor?
I don't know what's Vapor, dude. I don't have Vapor. Maybe for like doing burn damage. Maybe. Unholy Nightmare, Lucky Commoner. Well, claim all altars of Lilith in one region.
That's how you get Willy?
Yeah.
Willy Seeker is
Yep.
really what it's... What the fuck? They really gave that to you.
As an open world challenge.
That's terrible. The aspects that you can unlock, or yeah, the aspects that you can unlock, are those account-wide?
Yes, but I think once you use it once, you gotta go unlock it again.
Oh. How do you even use them?
When you go to the aspect guy, the guy you can extract it from, you can put in like a piece of like rare gear, and then you can slot it into the gear. And it gives you the minimum stats for that legendary that can roll. Ooh.
Alright, sorry.
Fine.
Well, now you have to take away the Seekers since they both came from the
I
same.
do. Maybe I'll use Breaker. I'll see.
Willy Breaker's pretty good.
Edit. Give me Breaker. Willie Brewer? Nah, give me Breaker. Did you hear that?
Saki, Roy, Donk, Willy Breaker.
The reason remains. I don't think this dude stands a chance.
Is there anything else up there?
No, everything's dead. Couple of kids.
Yeah.
May they find rest.
Return to the lands.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here? Through the cairns. Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish.
How dare you, Arlo? What happened here?
Horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharp I carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fort is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
stubborn like your father. That will
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay. How do you know Yoden? How do you know, Jordan? Where is everyone? Why'd you stay here? He's sick, he's twisted. He's twisted, he's sick. I'm on the road again. Freaking
I'm back.
He's back. Soggy Wonderland Twisted Maniac.
Yes. I wish Willie was a suffix as well.
Dude. Twisted Willie, dude. I just missed. No, I didn't miss. Run, Fox, you don't want to be a part of this? Well, you. We're up and around. Free. Puppy, you are a snoring boy. Two champions, okay.
What?
Two champions here.
Yeah.
You know how it is. They lived. Get back here, tree. Sandwood investment. It's worse. Okay. Morning Star. Also worse. Okay.
Like a statue of Lilith.
Maybe I should wait and just knock them all out at once, but I mean, come on now. I gotta grab it. 2 intelligence has been increased for all characters in the round.
Why did that crude diamond get launched so far?
It jumped.
There's 34 Liliths.
There are 34 here. I missed. He bubble? He bubble?
You have just like a whole portion of your inventory sectioned off for crude gems.
Nah, they're in my storage. I was doing that. I was like, I already have a row, and I'm now getting the next upgraded level of gens, so I dumped them all. It wasn't a warp over to Europe, right? Nah. Excuse me, trees. Ghosts. You're a tree. You, my friend, are a fish.
Oh, there's only one guy.
Just the one.
That was a little overkill then.
Just the one, actually. Good luck fetching them killers then. I didn't even see that tree. Rathma.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystack. It's safer there.
Belchma.
We've lasted
Excuse me.
long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
It's Melvin.
Make fun of this man.
Braystack. With those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braysteg.
I will.
Thank you.
So is there only like a male voice actor and a female voice actor, or is there different voice actors and voice
Each
actors?
class has different actors for male and female.
Okay. Howler moss. I hardly even know her.
So I was playing this game a couple days ago.
Yeah.
This dude looks just like Aaron without a doubt.
What?
Like is Aaron like someone took a picture of Aaron and put him into a video game.
What the fuck?
It's insane. I posted in the Wire, like I think this morning, or yesterday morning, one of those two. But like I was like, dude, that's Aaron from the '90s.
I need to look at my phone.
It's from you ever hear of Hypnospace Outlaw?
No.
It's a game that is like it's like a game from the '90s where like you kind of are like a forum moderator, and you're trying to like purge the badness.
Oh my god.
And I do that. They made it a sequel where it's like a first-person boomer shooter. I'm like, that's Aaron, dude.
It looks like Aaron's about to kiss like Hulk Hogan.
Like, dude, that's Aaron, man. I was dying. Playing tennis by himself, it was so funny. The Bonche.
Rising from the cairns.
Rising from the cairns. What's up, buddy? Mr. Wiggles. Like bubble.
Another bubble?
Bubble.
We're stacking bubbles.
He burning. Oh. Another tree.
I think it was worth the extra $40 you spent.
What comes with the battle pass too? It's extra $20. I'm talking about. So the game's $70. Then it's 90 if you get the Ultimate Edition. It comes with a battle pass and a mount. So you're paying 10 extra bucks pretty much.
It also comes with stuff for WoW.
Does it come for stuff with WoW? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Not that I'm playing WoW, but
I mean, I play WoW sometimes, so I got the big one.
you got the Ultimate Premium, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I think 25 battle pass levels to the Ultimate Premium.
Yeah.
I hate missing my execute so much. I'm just whittling them down if I miss it.
I'm just getting rid of the remains, hoping that it kills all the spirits.
It might defeat the Banshees. There we go.
It didn't.
That's fine, we got him.
How's the FPS on it?
Oh, pretty good. There's an issue right now if you like for some reason with the video cards where if you pull up a map and put it down, it'll like stutter. Everyone's saying if you pull up your map and like put it away quickly, or, like they have the menus like they shoot up your memory.
Oh really?
Like if I'm in town and I'm in like a if you ever watch my things, it'll shoot like my GPU about like 40% if I'm just like talking to like an NPC. They fixed some of it with the most recent patch last night, but it still kind of happens. There was a huge memory leak with the beta. I couldn't even stream the game on like anything higher than low. It just kept going and going, and then after like 8 hours, it would just crash. Right, Mr. Wiggles? Yeah, I'm playing on Ultra, and this is fine.
Oh my god, this grass is getting pulled all over the place for me.
It's windy, dude.
What is this, cloth?
And this is
wait,
grass.
hold on.
This is grass.
Do you have a second monitor?
I do, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna stream on Discord real quick.
I'm gonna just drag over Discord to my main screen, too. Well, it is kind of breaking for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Probably a body back there is breaking.
What started this? Is that a body?
Stop watching.
Oh my goodness. Ooh.
I got keys, I got keys. I have 40 keys right now.
I have keys as well.
Oh, I thought you walked away from me because you didn't have a key.
Oh no.
Hi, Mr. Wigglish.
I maxed out on my materials.
Yeah, I was like, I don't need to grab anything, so I was like, grab keys.
I went in there, bought as many keys as I felt like buying, and then went back to where I maxed out my materials and picked up what I dropped.
Only one of us will walk away from this.
Sleepy dog.
So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours
Shake it, buddy.
and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
Keep it up the dead. Wait, do we have bubbles? I don't think you know that. He's not getting sucked.
No, I guess not. But whatever, she's getting blasted.
No, I ulted, come back.
The dog. What is she saying?
I don't know. Some druids nonsense. Hello, banshees. Wraiths.
They're wraiths again.
They're so tanky, dude.
This thing's weak to.
Oh my gosh. They farted?
The dog. Ow.
Oh, I got farted. Okay, 4 rates this time, huh?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, well, they didn't really do much. I'll just do what I was doing. Go uppers, we go uppers in this house.
I forget that you're Italian, you don't know how to go clockwise.
What the heck? We go counterclockwise here, but starting at 3 o'clock.
Oh my god, what is happening?
The fire clouds? Fire clouds? Rah. Oh, you might want to heal.
Holy shit!
You might want to heal.
I have been.
Okay. Well, she's dead, so. Oopsie. Okay.
What am I supposed to read to see where that attack's going to be hitting me from?
Fire Cloud? Yeah, I don't know. The lightning strike's easy, but Fire Cloud, I got no idea. Whoa. The stronger prevails. A barbarian beats a druid in a fight any day of the week.
So what are you going to be saying when you're playing as a druid?
Even match. Hi, buddy. What's in my lap? Oh, I think I just got up in my nap, Nick. You don't want to sit in anybody's lap. I had to go potties, probably. Do what's in my lap. It's up to you, buddy.
What it took to defeat Astra.
You're moving to the other bed, huh? That's fine. He's in that bed.
They must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him,
Might good win for the Cranston. Give a little off the top.
stand against the full might of hell.
Dead.
He dropped a book.
I need 2 experience level up. Trash, trash, trash. Okay, all trash. Now, we can have a liberate stick. Mind if I roll need?
Yes.
Mind if I roll need?
Every day we stray further and further from God.
It didn't turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Woohoo! You need level 3 exposed vulnerability, please? Thank you. Okay, to the other Act 2 part, we're going all the middle of friggin' nowhere. That's where we're going.
Wait, where did you go?
I went to the main town for this area. If you would T, it should bring you here. So.
No, because I haven't been there yet.
I heard.
So
I mean, I haven't
have
tried
to
it.
Teleport to you.
I heard if you hit T, it takes you to the territory's main town. Did it say teleporting to Kregar if you hit it?
No.
No. Okay.
Because I haven't been there yet. So let me
That is what I heard. I heard someone say like if you haven't, as long as you're in the location, you go to the main town, not Kovistad.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
They lied.
I was like, that's what it seemed like I was wrong, but I was like, whatever. Maybe they're right. I probably, destroy some of my gear.
Yeah.
Wrong person? Wrong person? There we go. My hammer sings on your return.
Nothing has green, right? No, we are good.
What's she mean?
Alright. Should probably store some of my gems.
The squad over here? This is one guy. There's a bunch of bones. Mr. Booze, you're sleeping again. You were tired today, buddy, I know. Put him in a coffin. I am making my way there, so whenever you're good, you can teleport to me.
Should I like upgrade all these crude ones into chipped before I store them?
You could, but like, I'll do that later. I'm being lazy with it.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna keep all the crude ones on me. Fuck it. I haven't run out of inventory space. Damn it.
Hey, Mo.
You almost there. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna teleport to you now.
I'm close. Ish.
Flycroft. Look at this necromancer dude.
Hold on. Heated? Is heated an emote? No, mad? Mad and then middle finger. Breathe. I want to breathe. Breathe. What is the emote called? Inhale? Nose? There it is. Exhale and then middle finger. There we go.
What are you on about?
Aaron's the Nodal tonight, so I was giving him a exhalation or exhale emoji and a middle finger emoji.
Oh.
Then thumbs up the emojis. There we go. Ooh. Get your big bonk hammer out of here. We don't do that here, sir. Green statue. Might have a roll greed.
Oh yeah, money.
Attack the stinking thorn beast, man.
Me?
No, I'm just walking around him over and over.
Oh, wait, hold on. If we go up here, this should unlock some more map. I must get the discovery bonus.
I'll do it when I go to do all my artifacts.
I'm just so quick to do it right now.
Ooh, ah. Slave it is. Oh, my grass, please. Thank you. Don't kill him! Don't kill him!
Don't kill who?
Our NPC's gonna die. The NPC could be embodied by 40 different nerds.
I didn't even see him. Is he? No, he's alive. He's still
Yeah,
alive.
it's alive. It's alive. Homie owes us. He's on death's door and knocking.
Oh, wait, he might still die. Hold on. Let's get rid of these snakes.
He lives. He lives.
For now. And then something's gonna
Oh,
spawn.
he wants more. He wants more.
Oh my god, this guy's got a death wish!
He's dead.
No!
He's dead.
These aren't even demons. These are just bandits. Dipshit.
Picked the wrong fight. Not this way. I'm sorry, all the foxes. There's a waypoint here. I'm just gonna point them on if I do.
The whole forest has gone mad.
Let me unlock it, thank you. There's enough going out there again. Hi, buddy. I'm probably talk to her, right? Yes.
There's
There we go.
woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
National Weather Service. Coastal Flood Advisory. Again.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral.
So how come this night guy's all like lightning shocky?
Probably just because they're a higher level, so they get more annoyance on the weapons.
Oh.
Or just pocket, you never know. Maybe he's like a gacha game and he spent like 400 bucks. 400 gold. Do whatever the thinking knights do, the holy knights of the order.
10 shillings for this lightning effect.
What? I'm in the map. What's going on like in terror? I didn't know that. Walking around my map, man. You can't do that. Oh, I'm about to get my next level of my stinking drink. Let's go.
Do not map and walk in the sanctuary.
How's it feel?
This looks
Locking.
like it's gonna be a waypoint eventually.
Easy, my friend. I'm not one of the knights.
Who are you talking to?
The wolf. Interact with the blue button.
I just think you could help. Cathedral dog's not welcome.
Maybe I'm just a weirdo. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a weirdo.
Yeah.
I clicked the sign right here, the runic message, and it talked to me.
Yeah.
So.
I just read it.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry that a dog has to tell you how the shit works around here.
We can't read, we're barbarians, man.
Oh wait, can we go down here?
For
Clear
what?
this out real quick.
We'll go down there, but like for what?
They're fast. Might as well just do it.
Well, they're like random.
Oh.
If you want to, we can do it. I'm just like they're just random. It's like doing like a public event.
Oh, never mind then.
There's a hammer in that pot? I don't believe so, but if you say so.
There was a dagger in it for me.
This giant two-handed mace hammer was inside that stinking 8-inch tall pot. Disease bear. I'll have what he's having. Where are we? Blue Goblin! Oh!
What is happening?
The Blue Goblin, man!
Oh. Oh, oh.
Survive. Survive. Gets through all the bears. He's a psycho. Let's keep your dashes on point. We'll be fine.
Yep.
Got some pants. He's moving. He's moving. Watch it, Wolf. Give us a hand.
I stunned him.
Yo, never mind. I thought that was somebody else. This is you. You blinked.
He's dead.
Gloves! Did your snake get bigger or just happy to see me?
Both.
Plague maggot. We're okay, we're okay. What are my gloves? They're worse. Direct damage against bleeding enemies has a quarter chance to stun the enemy. I don't do bleed. I'll strike you and never see you again. The wolf?
Oh shit, there's a chest over there. Hold on. Don't finish this chest, dog.
I'm waiting. Is it a silver chest or?
It was just gold, yeah.
Ah, okay.
No items. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. I can't do that.
We're in, what's it called?
Common month?
A place in...
Woo! Caleb?
Yeah.
I'll play the game in a couple hours. I think I know what it's called. I'm some time into that freaking video game. Woo! Where's this wolf taking us, man? We're pretty high up here. Yo, the homie.
Oh.
Nefane?
What? Who? Who are you? You stink of Donan. But he is not here.
We'll be caught smelling my piggies.
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something. There is still time to stop her. Fearban will accompany you. Hurry!
Hurry! See a tree guy. Here's a tip, don't drink the water. Untamed thicket. Brush a shave. The wolf is still vibing with us though.
That's cool.
Is Fjorbrand? Fjorbrand?
What?
The wolf's name is Fjorbrand?
Oh, you're O'Brien.
Fjorbrand? I don't think he don't say it.
Bye-bye, man.
Fjorbrand? Huh. I'm gonna touch this area up here. Yeah. Ahead of you.
It leads, I think.
It do. Might suck.
Yeah.
You attacked the wrong. No, I got him. It's okay, I can attack the wrong enemy if I get heal. I would live here.
Stop beating that guy up. I love how I say stop beating that guy up so I can rip the guts out of the corpse and steal its gold.
Look at those guts.
There must be a way to bring it down.
Natural growth.
Tree stump.
Attack the Lycan Terror, you psycho!
Nah, I think you should run around in circles.
He was just standing behind him, wasn't even attacking that time, just literally looking at him. Hell Crawler Lycan Firewalker. Put him in a coffin. Coven's trunks. I don't know where Coven's trunks.
Nick, they're coming.
What happened? Ooh! Go one of these trunks, baby.
I was crazy. I was literally thinking that we needed a bubble right at that moment.
Oh, I like the bubble. Not the bubble, Mr. Whiskers. Crude Ruby. I've come for you, Crude Ruby. What was that? Oh, that's the healing pot up there. I mean, that's pretty natural to me.
You know, not everybody has hemorrhoids.
I do have like a stinking, like foot long stinking bruise on my stinking thigh right now.
Why?
I fell down the stairs.
What are you, 80?
We were in the middle of a Fortnite game at a run. I fell off the top of the stairs. I got sprained my toe a couple days ago, you know, it was funny.
Man.
I had Rio in one hand too, I'm hugging on my chest, like, don't, just don't hurt Rio, it's fine.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Under old boughs hangs the heart.
Fortnite really did you dirty.
It did. We were trying to. The season sucked too. We just wanted to finish it.
Let it burst forth.
Let it burst forth. Okay, I'm gonna guess we're gonna go further in. Kill me. Is a tree going? We'll do if you're a man.
Not anymore.
Then the wrong order.
Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
What'd you eat, a freaking banana? Banana breath?
Yes.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. Bone with laws at the end of corruption.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Come here, wolves.
Go down, werewolf. Rude.
No.
Look at this, homie.
Ugh.
Oh,
What's this naked Cerberus type of.
Is it a dream?
Ow.
And look how we kill the Adfest now, so there's like no enemies. He has no HP.
Yeah.
Well, he still has a lot of HP apparently. We're doing nothing to him. We should fight the other howlers, please. Our wolf died?
What?
No longer following you.
Yeah, so I don't think we're supposed to kill him by direct damage.
You don't think so?
No, because we're not doing fucking anything.
We're doing something.
Oh, I got the werewolf slayer.
And we can do it through damage. I'm gonna bubble anyway.
Alright. This is gonna be a long fight, though.
It is pretty long.
Unless his HP bar just screwed up and, like, he's technically was at full HP, but it just showed this small amount.
It could be something like that.
Oh, Bubble, you came at just the right time.
Come to me, spawn of hatred.
No, Lilith, he's mine. No! I had him. Wounded, but not dead. My friend? There's no shot in the dark that we can warp there, can we?
Hold on. Ooh. Where are we going?
I'm just gonna warp out of the dungeon. I can't. Okay then. Is she down here? No? Oh, Nafrain's a tree guy, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't know. I'll walk back. Whatever.
Yeah.
I think Nafrain's a tree guy. These dudes and their sneaking names. How dare you? Oh, yeah. The boot blade? That's not a boot blade. That's thinking like two-handed machete sword. It's giant.
What?
That was sword that was on the ground next to me. It was called a boot blade. That thing was gigantic. That was not a boot blade. No longer than my man's leg. The skill is not ready.
Turns off the dialogue so he can do it himself.
No, she was already gone, and I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It's my fault.
What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the
Lilith, help me.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden. Held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me.
So he had a beast in his pants? Is that what I'm gathering from?
Oh,
what we
I'm
just
down
fought?
for the druids, dude. I'm Team Druids. Let me heal too, please. Let me heal too. Ooh.
I want to keep the dog.
Turn to Edeheim Keep. Bro, your homies are dead. Did you know that?
Oh. Quietus of Nafine. It's just a rare weapon, so like, why do they even... Where are we going? Oh.
Back to Dorian. Doran.
Oy, oy, oy.
I'm gonna put this bear in a coffin.
Unnecessary violence.
They've started it.
Guy's standing there like I'm gonna get his side quest. I have to beat the main campaign.
I know, like look at this nerd. Doesn't he know I'm kind of level 50 pretty much to like beat the main game? What? Like what's that for? What's your
Oh, I
bronies?
guess that's why there's not a...
Warp here? Yeah. I won't leave him over here and get rid of my inventory, but okay, let's see how it is.
I've seen that coming.
The war axe? It's a war axe of mine.
Ow.
You're okay, you're okay.
Damn, that slain villager was stacked.
The good stuff. Well, I missed the enemy. It's cute. Love it, love it.
Blocked. I'll have to find another way inside.
My job isn't ready. Not this way.
Ooh.
There's an Ildheim for keep for survivors.
Aren't these guys supposed to be like good at slaying demons?
They're bad at slaying demons. They don't know that. Some beasties? I'm buff that guy. Yep, come here. Sorry about your barricade. Commander Antije.
Woman, the beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Why did everything break?
I leveled up. I leveled up. That bolsters his voice, that's all.
I drank a potion.
I drink one too, look at that. Doombles, I don't care, drink that one, I have too many. Little bonk.
Going in. Oh my.
Oh, she did. Oh. Adventurer says, ah. What the homies doing in here, man?
Getting blasted.
They duns. Ooh, 109 gold. Every bit counts, every bit counts. Donion. A wee little blood clan impaler. Right, man.
Give him the suck. No.
I missed. Well, I've been. Nothing. You got them texting Aaron.
I did.
You got him, he's God Gamer. Oh, thank you.
No, I'm just a sorcerer. Sorcerer beats barbarian any day.
What the heck are you smoking? I see you in the PvP ring.
You're gonna get sucked.
Oh.
And you're gonna get burnt to death.
He doesn't know I can use Battle Cry to get me cleansed and immune to all status effects. I can't be pulled. He doesn't know. I got Foul Goat unlocked. Dude, if you could put Willy as stuff, dude, could you imagine? I could have Foul Willy.
Oh. Oh no. They probably thought that through very carefully.
All around it was like not gonna happen, brother.
Is this guy like actually the only true fucking...
He's the homie, man.
Yeah. Of sound mind.
The short kings, dude. They were all over at 6 feet.
Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through.
You can take her off the wall, brother.
Me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't
Yorin.
won yet. There's
This
still a
piss
chance to
baby.
stop her. But I can't do it alone.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me.
Oh, baby.
If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
This stocky fuck. Let's go, buddy.
It's complete.
When was the last time you saw Yorin?
We were discussing.
About a couple minutes ago in the stinking toilet bowl.
Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim.
Little didn't know I haven't moved from my chair in hours.
Stayed with him.
I don't look into the toilet bowl after I'm done.
I like a little box I've been pissing in. I don't want to. Just to clarify.
I'm the piss drawer.
No! Dude, that's me. So true, so true.
It's not a box, it's more of a barrel.
Let me down.
Maybe he and the knights tried to stop Lilith.
Oh, where did Doran go?
Could she have taken him somewhere?
Wait, is this Yorin?
No, this is Blessing Corpse. I ordered to watch over Yorin.
The way to Astaroth is through here.
Is Yorin his son?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
They share a connection though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father.
I don't want to stand in this thinking poison. Stop realigning yourself to the poison. Double X. New better gear alert, sweetheart.
Better gear at home.
I got better gear at home, better gear at home. The better gear at home. Better gear at home.
You've taken it too far.
I'm taking it far enough.
Far enough at home.
Jump me! Throw McDonald to the team. You eat babies.
Berries, you fool.
Here it is. The Soul Stone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone. No sign of Yorin though.
Dude, did they do this shit on purpose? Like,
It's
did they really
thinking-
name
it's
this guy
thinking
Yorin
nerds.
so that I would laugh at it?
Who's next, Piku? God, dude. I have a vision of both. Oh.
Mighty Astaroth.
The charred Duke himself, confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny, his pride and joy, your retribution, if you give me what I want.
You will have safe passage.
I knew Urine was gonna die.
Oh, he's the best character in the game. He's me.
Dude, the second that he said, I can't wait to travel the world or see the world myself, I knew he was gonna die.
Yes, Lilith stabbed him with the soul stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
The barbarian is so sympathetic, dude.
I don't hear yours.
Yeah, I know. Every single word out of this man's mouth is just sympathy fueling out. Meet me in the Great Hall. Dude, man, dude's turned up his audio so much.
I didn't even turn it up that loud.
I was here to through your microphone.
I know.
I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence.
Copium? Copium?
Yeah, this dude is smack dab in the middle of copium dosages right now.
302 tainted copium strapped to his back. Almost as tall as him, too.
I don't know.
37? Look at you.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Can we warp there? Kinda.
Kinda.
It's the main town we're going to, so yes, actually we can warp there. Mitchell, get out of the way. We're walking here. Mikhail? Look how slow you are, dude. Look how freaking slow you are. I caught up to you. Oh, what the heck? Look how slow you are.
They're here. Yorin can resist. He's strong.
I don't know, dude.
Too much citrus.
Yeah.
You're in.
You're in?
Patel?
He has been waiting for you.
Where is he?
Come forth.
Oh yeah, he's definitely resisting it, dude.
My boy.
That sucks. That's actually kind of sad.
Do as you please, Asteroth. I have what I came for.
There goes Dummy Mommy. My man of a barb. His alpha goes hard. The smooth transition to gameplay?
Yeah.
Where did they come from? This meteor shower. I'll walk around you. I'm walking around you, sir.
Am I supposed to know when that's gonna hit me? Holy.
I think there's like a twirl for his axe. I think. I want to stand there. I want to stand behind him. Where you going, homie? New ring disrupt. Dude, you're running. He's running, dude. They're on fire. Oh, woo! Summon. Dude's over here torching the map. I mean, I've been at full HP this entire time. You're easier than the other boss. He was better when he didn't have a mount or a rider.
Yeah. Probably because it was a more confined space.
That is true. Oh, the stagger, the stagger. Go burn another part of the village, don't you? He's gone, he's gone. Y'all should be gone by now. You should know. Never hear stop, drop, and roll?
Ah.
Oh. Attack the boss! Don't click around him! You constrain me? Oh. Put him in a coffin. Put him in a coffin.
We're just gonna leave him there? Oh, never mind.
Oh, he was coming. Oh, it's piggies.
Yoren. I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
I need to hear some stoicism.
Donan,
Damn, no comforting words?
Do it now.
I will leave you in peace.
I will leave you in peace. New ring just dropped.
New legendary pants just dropped.
46% chance to gain fury when Ren deals. I don't use Ren. Like, I'll go destroy that one too. The guard of the gate. I'm not a Ren gamer. So is the next flask upgrade at 50, not 40? They don't have the mats for it.
What?
My level 40 flask upgrade. My drinky.
Aye. A shame about you.
What shame about you on the
Was one of us.
shame?
We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted.
Goes dance to music.
Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her.
Dude, if I had this voice actor's voice, you know I'm doing some low-key fanfic narration.
Yeah.
You can get 800 bucks for it and this is my MLP fanfic. Guaranteed. People still horny for that?
I don't know.
I feel like they are.
I hope not.
Lethal though, last time you. Act 3, baby! I've already been to that town, so... I've been to the area for Act 3 already, so... You know this place a mile off in the middle of nowhere?
So that means I can just teleport.
Yeah,
here, right?
I had to run all the way over here for my stinking warrior upgrade. My barbarian upgrade. That's like level
That
15.
was all of Act 2?
Yep.
That was so quick.
Act 1 was the same length too, yeah.
Oh. I guess doing all the side quests really made
Yeah.
Am I in the main town still, technically?
Yes.
Teleport to Karagar. I want to go to the portal. Oh my fucking goodness. Kovashad, here I come.
You get a new better hat yet? I mean, my hat goes hard. I don't think I'm gonna get a new hat yet. It's a lion hat. You know, that's still the best hat.
Yeah, I don't know if anything's going to top the turban.
Turban is so good. My chest piece still kind of pogs. I have my hands off. Still no gloves. No gloveless here. Pants? I would go no pants, but you can't colorize no pants.
You can?
No.
Do no pants.
It kind of looks weird, but I'll put it on.
That's weird.
I'm leaving my barefoot still. The pants, I don't mind the pants I had on. They're kind of skinny with it. They're lean. What was it, this one? It was you. There we go. Big rock. I don't care for my weapon transmog.
Alright, where's the blacksmith? There it is.
I'm gonna go to the aspect guy. Not you. Aspect guy is over here. Ding dong, ding ding, ding dingy dong, dingy dong. Extract. You. Extract. You. There you go. Then blacksmith is, I'm gonna assume, by you.
Yep.
Can't jump. What heck? What heck, you? No, I'm gonna sell, actually. Spend a lot of aspects, might as well sell.
Where's the aspect guy?
Top right it down.
The occultist?
Yeah. Remember the occultist. I'm gonna drop my aspects off inside my chest, please. Thank you. Ding dong, ding ding, ding 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 dong. Very nice.
Alright, how do I extract? Extract preview. Okay. Oh, 18 grand.
Aspect apprentice.
Where did my aspect go? Oh, it goes inside of your aspects.
Yeah.
Then why don't the gems have their own?
I don't know, I wish they did. This is kind of annoying. Hi, buddy. Where'd the goat going? Where'd the goat going?
I wish you could color the fucking backpack with the wolf.
It's because the different varieties are $10 each.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. When the toe beans are sus. Baby boy. I see you, buddy. Tired? I hear you too. I see yous and I hear yous. Donkey ding.
Alright, I'm coming, I'm sorry.
No rush.
I feel rushed.
Ready? Yep. You woke him up. Never mind, even the guy's still sitting. I wish I talked to you the second time. There you go.
He claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
Lorth.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith. A pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Where's Virginia? Laura, mama. My hat.
It's picking and sliding.
There's a ball underneath there. What a convenient bucket. Look at it sliding, dude. Look at that. He's moving.
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, Who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man is... was... Haradrim.
Haradrim? Then you must know him.
I thought I did, once. His name is Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him.
Is that corn?
Listen.
That's giant corn.
There's a woman.
That is giant corn.
She has some messages we'll need.
Only that, dude. My goodness.
Used to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted.
What are all the animals staring at? What's over there? Speak with Tekrin? Tekrin these balls? Wanna see, apparently. Okay, I understand.
No words from Orbe. Same as yesterday and the day before. But I have something
Bro, put the lantern down. It's like high noon. What are you doing?
Passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Laura's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
Look at this sleazeball. Put that lantern down. Beat you.
It's just because you're faster than me. I took the better route.
You like my plus 9% movement speed? With 3 levels worth?
Tekrin spoke of a rumor. A pale man seen near the canyons.
The canyons?
It's...
Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh, but we can't leave Orbe unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable thus far. Do not prove me wrong.
Yeah. Which one do you want to go to first? I'd say the closer one, personally.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's so much of the map that we haven't discovered. Holy shite.
Doggy ding, doggy dong, ding ding dong.
Yeah, the closer one, fuck it. Oh, you're already schmoovin'.
I'm schmoovin', dude. Yeah.
Tell me when you get there. Nah.
I'm pretty close. I mean, you want to wait, you can wait. He's already here. This town goes on for too long, my goodness.
That was the wrong button. What's this?
It's the blast fart. Turn around. It might link up, but just be safe.
Wait, what?
It might not have linked up down there. I wasn't sure with the map. We're going the wrong way. You know what I'm saying?
I had hoped to find a witness who saw Elias.
Yeah, buddy, look at that belly you got.
Dead merchants. They were slaughtered by demons, that much is plain.
I'm farting?
But none was summoned here. We should search the canyons.
We should search the canyons.
Easily. And assuming he did, he may still be here. Stay close to me.
Way to go, lure off my fart chalice. Broke.
Wore off, yeah. I can't shit on him anymore.
I know, right? Missed. You won't pass my attack, you scumbag. Run. What's up, buddy? What do you need, huh? Is he staring at me? How was your nap, kiddo? Was it good? Statue. Walk away from the statue. This dude doesn't want to get a statue. Like, look at that. What the heck?
Wait, there's a statue down there?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm kind of like surrounded, so you're gonna have to wait.
It was right below you, right down here. You can probably see it. Maybe, I don't know. Let's go.
Trying to interact, there we go.
Oh.
I hear a stone carver lives in that house.
Is there?
It's hidden.
Is that like a racial slur?
Man called Genva. Genba.
I was talking about stone carver.
Oh. Can't believe he said it. What the heck? That's markers. That's marker. Get into a house. You're breaking the rocks.
Coming to a hell rift. I will close it. Put them down.
Look at elixir just drops sweetheart. You mind if I do? Here you go, succubus. Looks like you died. Got a shekel, I'm happy. Look at the bones in this bad boy, oh my gosh.
Which one?
The big boy. Like the dude that was the elite.
God, look at that head.
Dude hit the gym, that's for sure. Red mine? Ooh, hubba hubba. Orbine? Vase?
Sorry, but if pants don't give me an evasion charge, I'm not putting them on.
He's committed to the bit.
Fei, what are you barking at?
The butter. I want the I crave butter.
No, it's probably cheese.
Not butter?
Nah, she's more of a cheese girl.
I feel like they want butter. Okay, this is where I tap out. Did I find it?
Found it.
Oh, you found it?
The book right here on this table. You know, it's the same exact book icon that you lost for 45 minutes.
Are you sure it's that?
Oh wait, was it not that?
Oh no. I'm
getting dialogue from it. Oh. It's not that.
Oh dude. I clicked you already. No, 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 no. I can't.
This isn't real.
Oh, it's real, alright. I'm coasting. You found it? Hi, buddy.
So we just had to wait for him to...
Buddy, you hit escape.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you
Oh.
Isn't it obvious?
Gotta get out of these jeans, dude.
Friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle. Offers him Lilith.
You played him like a fiddle.
His grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness?
How long have you stewed in your madness, Genbar?
I'll ask him. Warhammer in that pile of rocks? Don't mind if I do. Is it better? No.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, my audio just cut out for a second.
This is me for the Genbar.
He's hacking.
He's hacking? He's hacking? Admin is doing it sideways. You missed a group of 4 guys surrounding you. How do you do it? Please tell me.
Please tell me.
Please tell me.
There's 4 of them all around you.
Hubba hubba.
Why does she have arms coming off of her head?
It's pretty cool, honestly. Oh, Genbar.
Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact he did. Ours is a very important mission.
We're off to Snake.
We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has all he needs!
Alright, we'll drop him. Sorry, Genbar.
I started attacking you thinking that you were Genbar.
That could be Genbar, you never know. Maybe he's playing like a fiddle. Oh, fear! Oh, Genbar, get back here!
How close is he to being stunned?
I don't know.
Impressive.
That is a proper demon. What's your...
Oh my.
Nowhere near being done. I mean, he's hurting though.
Mammon is
I ulted on him. I ulted on him. He has vampirism. He has a wall. Okay, vampirize me. That's my bad, but vampirize this nerd. Genbar, you fool. Just summon a wraith. Then he would have had a chance.
Yeah, honestly.
10,000 damage on that crit! Oh my goodness, baby! Oh, dude, he flew. Who got sent?
How vicious you've become.
Oh, Elias.
Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
Don't you hurt the barbarian down.
And the good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Kadbardu for examination.
To the further away one?
Alright. Where did you go?
Work back to home base. Kadbardu. So I have a new aspect to extract.
You just wait.
Well, we gotta work back anyway. It's closer.
That's true.
45 for the next potion, okay. Oh, hi, buddy. How are you? Mr. Willish. What was that? Huh? I'm just saying.
I'm still in town? Okay. Oh my.
Look at them wars and stuff. They're a bit wild, if you ask me. You can see my mouse pad, buddy. That's fine. I don't need my mouse pad to play this game. 41, 41.
I should probably drink a potion. You coming?
Give me 1 second. I want to take a reroute for a minute. I'll meet you there. I hear you, buddy.
This place has been taken. It reeks of forbidden spells.
Did you just do that? Where did you get the reference?
What do you mean?
Navi?
These vermin imagine they can take our land as they please. We must often remind them otherwise.
Yeah, alrighty.
Clean kill. The Forge Master was right to send you. You might just survive.
Survive what?
All right, stay your hand. The vermin have bled enough. There is a small cave nearby, where your final test awaits.
Oh. Hello. All right. Yeah, you can just teleport to me. Mm-hmm. Howdy.
Is anyone here?
Murder! Murder in the sacristy!
Lock the doors!
What about the others? The elbow?
I stole money from the Tide Bugs.
He's here!
He's here!
He's here! Open the door! Let us out!
How did you get over there? Where's the window?
I was so excited.
Oh my god.
Finally, my turn to enter the archive and explore the knowledge of darkness. Now, I'd give anything to forget what I've learned.
I'm trying to move. It's like when I'm trying to move, I attack. When I'm trying to attack, I run in circles. The Wraith had more HP than that last boss that we just fought. Where are we going? Yeah. Then why did we have to open up that gate over there? If that connects. There's a lot wrong with you. Huh? I'm so confused. I can't tell if this is like you being retarded to be funny or if this is something that I'm just not getting.
Diablo.
Yeah.
Open the door. And the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
It's all right.
What the hell?
Can you walk?
There is no way.
Dude, what is this world that we live
Must
in?
never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must
Why did that guy just
protect
bust?
the archive.
Yeah. Dude, that's the thing that I hate the most about these fucking things, is that they just keep spawning. Like, you'll clear the room, and then 3 more will just show up out of nowhere. Oh. Huh. I was just gonna let them live. Oh my god. I just got hit by like 4 things all at once and it wiped me. Thanks, sir. Okay, I got payback. Ow. Yeah, not having the suck up when there's this many enemies sucks. Giant sword. I'm just hitting it because it's there. Slay 1000 ghosts. What titles did I get? I got Lonely Echo. Willie Schmeat. Damn! Crazy thunder outside.
From morning, my eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day, I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening,
Yeah, weather down here is
I
crazy,
shall
dude.
keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
Yeah. On his throne of shit-covered books.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser
Nice.
evil. He took all he needed. And then my scholars, he murdered them. He
Yep. Okay. No! No, this guy has his fucking silence thing. I hate... Like, when did they go away? It's hard to avoid them when all my main attack needs me to stand still. Bubble for your guppies. I keep hearing Discord notifications. Ah, what? Nah, it's okay. I'm distracted. I keep getting Discord notifications, but I don't see anything coming up. Maybe. baby. He's stunned. Oh. I thought you liked this guy.
The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them, and the liars and
Is that the town? Yeah. Ooh, it's nighttime. The horror. Where am I going? Is there a down? Okay. The lighting made it hard to tell what the hell I could do.
What did he take?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
He what? Which bloody one? Where? Oh, we don't know, of course. Elias could cover the steppes in blood, but a lesser could wipe out the continent, or worse. Come, Elias's pet demon is inside. Pray it leads us to him.
It was protecting that fool. Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those two mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it. Oh, and avoid the city gates.
I don't even want to look, but I'm gonna look.
Oh, and avoid the city gates. Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
Well, we're not gonna go into that circle area. I hate this town. Barbarian people live in a fucking terrible town. Who's that horse bitch? We're still decent. At least we didn't really have to fight anything. What? No, I didn't. I teleported. Huh? Well, Rude Topaz, let's go. My thing's over here? What is? Oh, I can't do it. You're in the way. Why can't I use it? I can't use it. It's not letting me press F. Game hates me. Did he behead another woman? I'm so sad that I missed it. Oh my god. You tell me this cave in a rock wall gets a waypoint, but other places don't.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me.
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this Oyun.
Not your business.
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive.
Yeah. Have a little faith for once, old man.
All right. Down the ladder. Oh. What? Nah. Where? Oh. Cleaver. God, I love doing that. It was burned, frozen, stunned. I'll hit him with it. Don't even try me. Did you climb that ladder like a pleb? Which way is the right way? I found it. Bubble came in clutch. Alright, what's your name?
Maybe there is a chance.
It's okay.
He lives.
This is the only thing that I'm willing to use my arms for. You bastard. Do the other classes not have movement abilities? The rogue does? Oh. Ooh. So I know what classes I'm doing last. Alright, I need to take a look at Discord and see what the fuck is going on. Like why I keep getting these notifications. This is muted. Okay. Muted. Ah, this is not muted. Split gate. Mm. Alright, but I only had one notification in that server. So it shouldn't have been that one. Need muted. That server's inactive. Muted, 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 muted. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know what's doing it. What ifs? Whatever. Bruv. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, no, you're not. Where are you going? Hey, you're okay. You're okay. Gorger. What? Is that gate closed for you? Yeah, but the gate's closed for me. I can just walk right through the gate. Yeah. God, we cut him in half. Might have been overkill, but it's to prove our point. Alright, you're fucking with me. You gotta be pressing. You must have like a Discord sound effect or something that you're playing. Okay. Did somebody just say I was eating those beans? Oh my.
Who's there? You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zolaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Where did the cannibals come from?
Here, the wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wall.
Bro, we would have been able to find that so easily without this bitch. Like, how do these people miss a wall with an HP bar on it? Like, that's crazy to me. Oh my god, bloated corpse fiend. They're kinda tanky.
We'll get through. Stay close.
Yeah. It's more like 40 some seconds, but the cooldown starts the second I proc it, so.
A crack in the wall.
He really just said, look, a crack in the wall, and then just ran past all these monstrosities to go fit herself in there. What a freak. What a fucking freak.
We made it.
I'm just now realizing our,
Give me a moment.
your HP orb and my HP orb have different borders. Oh, never mind. What was... Oh.
Yes. Where is she?
Horse?
Quiet.
Shh. It's safe now. Nothing will get you up here.
Oh, and she's screaming.
Oh, Yun! Oh, you've come back to me.
You waited.
And that horse counting.
Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere.
And this is why we're having to deal with demons, because of these homos.
Yes, well, you are a lucky friend, I'll give you that.
Ah, Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby.
She did not just get on that horse like that.
Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go. Hiya!
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
I'm gonna tell him.
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Damn, he's booking it. We're not going to town. Nope, that doesn't lead there. Why does my audio keep doing that? Dude, it would be so funny if we got down here and we just saw the horse cut open and the people dead. Oh, audio, stop cutting out.
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans. Which of the lesser evils he means to summon. What he did to go round is a clue.
He is drowned in blood.
Meaning his goal is likely Juriel or Andariel.
What's the difference?
Juriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Gulran's fate. Our only hope is he hasn't completed the
I still
summoning yet.
talking to him. It didn't even make me talk to him. No, like I interacted with him, nothing happened. He just walked straight into the cave. He doesn't have to talk to me because he knows that I'm smart enough to know what to do. He's gonna walk you through it, hold your hand. Where would you be without me? Wait, give me 38 more seconds. Wait. Oh my. They got rid of the... I watched so many ads in that game that they limited me. Like, I couldn't press the ad button anymore. Oh my. V Shoujo. That boggles my mind that Hi-Rez has events to watch more ads in one sitting. Wait, what? What do you mean?
Ahead. Could that be
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Twin sabers.
Why?
Just as Oyun described.
How can they not afford something?
Wait. Do you hear that? Voices.
Nick, come back. No, come back. Oh, okay.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work?
I thought he said burrow, not brawl.
Soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gulrun will be reborn, and so will. But work.
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great bro. You
Oh, he tells me you're a barbarian. Acts like brawl. Yeah, I didn't know that there was physics for this lantern.
Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to summon. Heavens help us.
Come on. Just gonna walk past these two chests right next to each other. I'm just gonna walk past the statue of a short man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's getting to that time. Shit. No. Where does it say that? Oh, what the hell? It didn't have that at first. Oh, you're dead. She's stunned. No longer stunned. Nope. Not this time. There we go.
Look at all this. An archive of the forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself.
So many blue items.
Somewhere else. But he did his research here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us whether.
Oh fuck, we gotta find clues. Torn out page. Okay, we got a progress bar.
Andariel, chained to the heart of Gulran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now is our chance to make it right, before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sibo. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way. Behind the bookcase. I guess that's the one thing he learned from me.
Please be a secret passage. Yes!
Should have killed him when I had the chance.
Whoa.
We must hurry.
I mean, we're not gonna touch on that, buddy? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Huh? Ow. Oh god, that hurt. That really hurt. Waypoint? It was. It was. All of these things are correct. What is that guy doing? So I don't understand how we could do Act 3 first and it makes sense.
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Not Mephisto from Diablo 2.
Yes, but to be blessed by the prime evils. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
Again? We're gonna have to kill Baal again?
And then there's
Please hit the one I want you to hit. Just someone that's thinking demon, you weirdo? Oh man, the altar. Unless you're dead. No, you're moving, you're moving.
Right here.
Okay, okay. Dude, that's so me.
Wrecked with this rock.
Where'd they come from?
They were chasing me.
Oh, okay.
That poor part.
His influence has launched every war in history.
I'm a wheelman.
Never once has he tired of conflict. Speak his true name.
Obalos.
Tor Balos.
I'm fine. 2 more shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
We be snaking.
Damn it. Why do they make me climb?
Why do you make me climb, father? Oh, did I walk past it?
Yes.
You could have said something.
I thought you just hit it and kept going.
No, it's cutscenes. Not paying attention.
Every mortal fear, every nightmare, he is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
Al Diabolos.
Alright, let's go Willy Breaker.
Okay. Are you hitting Control Alt M?
What?
Are you hitting Control Alt M
For what?
for your game losing audio?
No.
Okay.
It's not my game. It's
Okay,
my
okay.
audio interface.
Alright, I was gonna say, 'cause I just hit the button on accident and it's the entire game.
How do you accidentally hit Control Alt M? I'm sorry.
You don't just press Control and Alt all the time and press buttons?
No.
One of them is a like Control Alt F, I think. I don't really know. It's your frame rate counter.
Nope, not Control Alt
Okay,
M,
maybe
not
it's Alt F4?
No. You sick bastard. My inventory is full.
You lived.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna go to the town and sell real quick.
That's fine. I'm gonna clear out the place. You can just teleport to me.
Yep.
Ding.
Alrighty, I'm here.
Okay.
Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, Father of Lilith. You need to be careful. Her blood is already a part of you.
I can handle it.
You see? The power here is already agitating you.
I told you I can handle it. Tell me what to say, and then go search for the temple.
So be it. When you're ready, speak the name Dull Mephistos. But watch yourself.
Fiery portal.
Publish. There we go. And then back to my stream. What was that? Drag you over here. Okay. You need a fiery portal.
Oh, look who it is!
Oh.
We meet again.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortally lies
Jeez.
use the power of the primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you
Sheesh.
put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Destroy the barbarian defenses.
Playing Gorm.
Damn, is that really you?
What the heck?
Told you, sorcerer beats barbarian any day.
What are you talking about, you little psycho? You little freak, you? Wasn't I engaged for Thrall? I engaged Wolfgar. Where was Thrall?
I don't know.
We will never fall to the primeevals.
It's gore.
Oh, nice.
Well done. You were born for this.
Pretty sure we forgot about Thrall, but that's okay.
Would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
They're making us walk. Why can't I attack?
Oh, you got a minute?
No.
Can you use an ability?
No.
Hold
I'm
it.
hitting buttons. I can't even dash. Like it's making the icon dim, but it's just not doing it.
Did you forget how to use your hands?
No. Like when I hit T, it doesn't even take me back. Hold on.
Is it because you insulted barbarians?
What? So it made me retarded like one?
You don't use your hands anymore, brother. I have to tell you.
They might be thinking that I'm in like a non-attack zone.
Well, I mean, Lorath is right over here. Oh, you're out there already. Never mind. Or you warped? No, never mind. Never mind.
I just warped out to see what would happen. Yeah, I can't even dash. Not even in the town. So I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna walk to Lorath and we'll see what happens with that.
Yeah, I'm an NPC for now.
You can warp to me now if you want to go back to Novastad or whatever.
Nah, it's okay. I'm already back here.
My inventory's full. I'm gonna go back. I don't really care. Let me just, do I have anything trash? I do.
I can do that. Oh wait, a viewpoint.
What took you so
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Something at the shrine. A wolf.
Did that fix it?
has been known to take
Nope.
such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets, don't we, Haradrim?
We don't have time for this now.
What if we, did this act first?
Clear your head before we press on. The Temple of the Primes is just ahead.
I'm gonna assume this is the finale of the quest, or the Act 3.
I guess.
Do you want to relog, or?
If it fucks up, still, yeah. Hold on. I'm good.
You're good? Okay, I gotta get done my inventory first, though, so.
Okay, I'll make my way down there.
Okay. Gotta do my dolls still. I'm speed running through dolls. Definitely.
Forge awaits your return.
Welcome.
Hello?
I'm teleporting to you. Hello, sir. You climbed down here, didn't you?
Nope.
I don't believe you. You
I
dodged!
didn't climb once.
Dude, Lord Roth's pushing away enemies when I go to my execute. Now I lose my execute chain and I die. He's gonna go park plywood and they jump away. Making my feast stone.
I'm gonna hesitate.
I won't hesitate.
How's that rock wall you found yourself in?
It was pretty cozy. Archpriest Sybin, Waller, Van Prague, Frozen Mortar. The wife has a Sybin. Shop at Claire's. Look at this Chad. He's dead. He's back.
Now? Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Oh.
He had his thinking firebomb on his death. I forgot about that. Roy Donk was slain by Roy Donk. Did you say so? He had Marty down, man. I can't.
Wait, how do you turn that on?
What?
Because I don't have those.
Turn what on?
Those little text chats that are showing up.
I don't know.
Because I don't have those.
Hit X. What shows up?
Our whisper calls. Oh, wait, because I've...
You're still under that, aren't you?
Yep.
No, I'm still under Whisper too.
Local, there we go.
Oh, there, yeah, that tab.
Alright.
Stop with the I need to get the poison resist on, definitely.
Yeah. Definitely the worst effect.
Russell? Legendary. Whirlwind's critical strike chance is increased by 10%. That's a max roll. Let's go. I'm not using Whirlwind yet, but when I do, 40 and a stinking 10. That's insane. It's a poggy woggy roll.
Greetings.
Thanks.
Sorry. This will be your last stupid mistake.
Don't get pulled, homie. Is Soul shocked? Get out. Heavy pants. They weren't heavy before. I got them. Hit the precinct would love that. Lord, they're not an enemy. Stop getting my line of sight. You're freaking me out. Hello? You're hitting him, you're hitting him, you're hitting him.
Bet.
Lorath, where the frick we going, brother? I have like a half hour of content to do still, man. Farm. You engage Bloodthirsty Mother's Disciple. Just a time of the month.
Wow.
I don't know what he's having. Thank you, Lorath, again for knocking them out of the way of my execution. You scum.
I
I
love
think
how
weird.
it went from I missed, to Loreth keeps knocking him out of the way. It's like, no.
Okay, no, then they're not moving. This dude comes in like with that spark cloud out of nowhere and he goes boom and they go flying away like a stinking sonic blast. If you want me to.
They're forcing me to climb this?
That's correct.
Oh.
Yeah, real.
Oh.
And then
Damn it, Elias. I warned you not to walk this path.
oh, he's just gonna run at the guy? Yeah,
Oh.
okay.
He did say don't hesitate.
Please, come with me.
Oh, don't worry, we'll take care of it.
He literally just watched his boss man get murdered, dude. I don't know what happened. I don't think this old man is some type of stealth god, dude.
He might be.
I guess he must be.
Oh, that was an accident.
Hello, bro.
Die, bro.
I didn't dodge away from his tactic or walk right back into it. He's kind of hurting.
It doesn't surprise me. He looks like he would hurt. Bubble.
A couple seconds of free damage, don't mind if I do. Move, move! Don't just stand there and keep hitting, you psycho! Oh, he wants me. Okay, this means I get kills. Okay. Get my... We're cut into each other? Cut into each other?
Oh.
You stunned him, you stunned him! Oh, he's charging. Don't hit him. Get this. Alright, laddies, come here.
I'll have my pull up in 5.
Okay. No.
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 Why?
Why? Why?
Oh no. We DPS too quick. I don't have my...
I need the globe. I need the globe. I need the globe. Thank you.
Oh.
Glow me, glow me.
Why is he on me so hard?
Dude, I know.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Everything hurts. I hope you got your heals back. 'Cause I am hurting. I need a globe. I need a globe. I need a globe. Please. Thank you. I'm doing. He's about to be stunned. He's about to be stunned.
Alright, I'm all out of heals.
Okay, I have one right now.
Oh, I got one.
Let's go.
I'm gonna use it. I got another one.
Same.
Why are you chasing me?
We get him. We get him.
Ow. Oh my goodness.
I can kite. I can kite. I have to have my stuff up anyway. Kite right into you, but.
Oh my god.
Commit. Can't kill both of us.
He
He stuns me.
doesn't leave me alone. Holy
got boots.
shit, we got him. I got a staff.
Direct damage against bleeding enemies have a chance to stun them. Does not help me, but it's better, so I'll put it on. Ooh, Betsy, dude.
Oh, I can have one additional Hydra active with this staff. Let's
Let's
fucking
go.
go.
With the mysterious one. Off to the stray souls.
Wait, where do we have to go?
Out the door.
What happened? It feels like fire crawling over my skin.
I have no new notifications. I just hear the sound.
Tattooed.
I couldn't tell you.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
Andario. A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Thaisa. Who are you?
I am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
We should get to Tasarak. The people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything. But you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
Tesseract? Where is Tesseract? Well, we're zooming. You got skeletons? I know what's you.
What?
I saw skeletons. I thought you summoned some skeletons.
Dude, that is so far away. Dude, so like Act 1 and 2 is fucking piss pennies compared to Act 3. What, is 4 and 5 gonna be on a different island?
I don't think so.
Or
Maybe.
a different realm?
I think this is Act 3 is going to Act 4. I think that's what we're doing now.
Okay.
I mean, I'm liking it. I'm not fighting anybody else. I'm just moving. So
This guy's got so many skeletons.
it's the Salt Lakes after all. Oof. You're not just sitting on your phone waiting for me to say I'm here and then you're gonna teleport to me, right?
No, I'm dismantling things for more cosmetics, and then I'm going to teleport to you after I'm done peeing.
Okay.
I am using you. Don't get me
I know,
wrong.
I know.
But I'm not gonna lie about it.
I will say I think once we get there, that's it for me though.
Yeah.
Whether this finishes Act 3 or not. I gotta do my duels, my game duels.
Alright.
I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Go back, there's a waypoint.
Oh, what?
I walked past the waypoint, go back.
Oh, you bastard.
Top of the hill, top of the hill.
This is the only one that you went past?
Yeah, it's the one I went past. No more. And I'm pretty much here. What is that spider pelican thing? What are you? Abomination. Oh crap, it's done me.
Keep running.
He's done me, dude.
I'm coming for your rescue.
I got it. Skittering abomination. This is thinking, what's it called? Scorpion, get me out of here. I don't belong here. I'm here. Give me the warp. Ding dong ding.
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Taisa?
Okay.
I'm joking.
Daria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
Do you want to look for a guide?
Yeah.
Okay.
No chance. Not for all the
Well, it's gotta be this one.
Oh, no chance.
What about the
Well.
old man?
No guide.
Sooner walk backwards into the burning hells than rely on him. But he might be the only one crazy enough to agree. He spends his days in a fog by the banks of the Argentec River. It's no place for kind souls.
Rory donk, Rory donk.
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Where? We've been gone for 12 seconds.
Safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Do we get the guide or do we stop?
I'm cool with stopping.
Yeah, I'm cool with stopping.
I gotta go do some dishes still, and I gotta do my dolls, so I still got another half hour of trash to do, so.
Holy shit.
You get me off next to Diablo 4. There we go. Good Diablos, good Diablos.
The Diablos.
Okay. I'm doing my game dolls. Open bits, bookmarks, go to game doll. Browser. Transition. This is Classic Clans. Nope. This is a Zookeeper. This Tycoon. Nope. Excuse me. Raft. It's Raft. Artwork. This is Minecraft Legends. Minecraft Dungeons, sorry, other one. There you go. Wrong mode. Home. Guess. Me PUBG. Older than 2017, not a shooter. Give me, Dragon Age. 2. Inquisition. Older than 2014, not a okay. Frick. Give me, The Witness. Single player game. Puzzle, maybe indie. Again, not, okay, give me, it's not third person isometric, it's gonna be a 2D. Give me Splunky for now. Side view, single player. It was in 2008. The Witness was not 2016, you cannot give me that. Not Mulana. Thinking Hollow Knight. Nope. One Time Glue. Music, platform, adventure, indie, arcade. I'm freaked out the wazoo. I have no idea. I'm tapping out. I don't know platformers. It's too late to think about it. Get me out of here. Playtail. Nope. This is Alien. This is Alone in the Dark. It's Geometry Dash. Never would have gotten it. Guess the game. This is Spore. Age of Wonders. Not Planetfall. Excuse me. Windows. Bro, what is this garbage? What am I looking at? Lionhead? What do they do? That's Fable. This is like a Fable mod? This is a law chapter of Fable. It's black and white. What am I doing? What is this curse today? Okay, global. Start me off in chat, please. Chat's adjacent to the answer. Congo. Cooler. And the other Congo, please. I type in DRC. Okay. Still not that. Distinct in Central African Republic? No. Is it Libya? Niger? Niger. Okay, next to me. World global. This is South Africa. No. It's gonna be an island, isn't it? I'm afraid. Madagascar. Close. Northeast by that. Is this Laos? Myanmar? Myanmar, okay. It's Laos. Not typing. Thailand. China. India. Not Trinidad and Tobago, I want India. And then there's like, Bangladesh. Okay. Capital of Myanmar is like Naypyidaw. Nayap. NAYP? What is it? Oh. It's three words? I don't think so. Myanmar flag is that's Cambodia. What am I doing? You're Laos. That's Bhutan. That's Bangladesh. That's Senegal. That's Nepal. Is it you? It's you. No, okay, then it was the star then. 75 plus. Nope. That's the Kiat. Next to me. We're taking USA. Northwest of Michigan? By almost 1,000 miles, huh? Iowa. North Dakota? North Dakota. This is the Nutmeg State. This is the Silver State. That's the Flickertail State. The National Park at Theodore Roosevelt. That is a prairie rose. And in June, I'm gonna say 60, 69, 50, 59, 70, 79. Is this looking the hut? That's the rock. That's Knife River Indian Villages. Aaron told me this already. It was like Balance, Brunswick. He's like, I don't know what state this is, but like the capital is Brunswick or something like that. What did he say?
I could not tell you.
Bismarck. He said it was Bismarck. And I said Bismarcky. I don't know where it's like right here. Nope, there. Okay. Speed run, baby. This is Fargo. Is it Bismarck? It's Grand Forks. Two-star turret. Next. Go. We're taking. This is what the frick? This is gonna be an island of some sort. Give me a Caribbean island. Give me a Puerto Rico. No. Okay, this is gonna be way over like in this thing in Indonesia. This is like just give me Malaysia for now. Southwest more. I mean island in the Indian Pacific, huh? It's gonna be McDonald Lands? No, it's gonna be more towards like Madagascar? Is it just Madagascar? Eastmore. Is it Mauritius? Mauritius? Southwest Emirati, South Lake Reunion. Let's go. That's not that one though. It's you. That is the Radiza. That's the middle of the world city. That's Cleonda. It's like Sierra Saint. St. Paul. Saint. Saint Pierre. Saint Peterport? Nope, it was Saint Denis. Oh, okay, well, too many saints. Hold the map. That's St. Paul, that's St. Pierre. Okay. It's our turn, it's fine. Next to me, travel. We're doing Oman to Asechian Glacier. What the frick? Well, Oman, we're gonna go. I guess we have to go to Saudi Arabia. I don't think we can not go to Saudi Arabia. To, I guess we'll do Iraq. It's not what I typed in at all. Thank you. What's some of my guesses here? Iran to Pakistan. There we go. Next me. Movie. We're doing Legally Blonde to Spy Kids. What the frick? Isn't Luke Wilson in a Spy Kid? No. Okay, take me from Spy Kids first. Spy Kids 1. Oh, Love in the Limelight. Doesn't Daryl Zabar have like a huge song? From what I've heard.
What?
I heard is like he's married to that one singer, and she was like he's huge. Different Spy Kids, the kid from Spy Kids. David O'Dowd can get me to we're trying to go right.
What?
I'm doing movie to movie. Tony Banderas. I can do Tony Banderas. Probably. Selma Hayek to Spy Kids. No, to Legally Blonde. No? She's in Spy Kids, isn't she? Emma Blair. Coolidge. We have a ghost. We have a Hulk. Bobblehead's a movie. What have you done? The Emoji Movie. That dude's dead in that picture. He's not alive. I'm gonna do Marvel tonight. I just it's too late. Give me Tony Banderas to Spy Kids. Which one? The first one, 2001. There you go. You can do it in two. Reese Witherspoon to How Do You Know to Tony Shalhoub. Spy Kids. Okay. Dulls. Treadle. No, wrong one. Credit photo. This picture is in Tomato Juice. Aunt Nellie's. Her dress screams 34 to me. 36 to me. Close. It was 42. Next to me. This is 28 yen, I think. For an apple, I'm gonna say that's in 70. Nah, that sweater screen is like 84. So it was 59. I'm washed. This is Italy? Maybe? In the 40s? But no, this would be in the 60s. I'm washed. This is 42. 47 after the war. 28, frick. This is 2006. 2018. 1100 points. I'm washed. Next to me. Turtle. Baked goods, coffee beans, cereals, ice cream. Venezuela. Southwest from Venezuela? Is by that much? It wouldn't be New Zealand, would it? No way it's New Zealand. Let me guess a random ocean. Oh my god. Random thing in the ocean. The French Polynesia? Southeast from the French Polynesia? What the heck, dude? I can't do this. Dun, 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 dun. I'm washed. Give me these. I'm not doing it random island. At 4 in the morning. It was Bukana Fast. No, it was Pitcairn Islands. Okay, bite me. Take that one. Give me Time Guesser. Time Guesser, my favorite. Capitol Records. This is in LA. She looks like she's from the 60s. The Poodle's Pog. Maybe not the 60s. It's not LA either. There's my mind. Capitol Records is from LA. You can't change my mind about this. This is like 63 in LA. Or no, this is actually in Las Vegas, isn't it? I'm washed. This is Enterprise. In 65. It was Hollywood. Joan Bradshaw. This is New York in 28? No way. LCC Trainway Station. Entrance. London Central State. London Central. I'm going to City Westminster because this one doesn't make sense to me. LCC. In 19. It was London. Orderly flock of sheep walking along the Kingsway in London. But it was 26. No, okay. Venture Collins, Brunswick, and Fitzroy. It's cracked because Aaron sent me a score and he nailed, he got like 100% on each one of these. It was Australia, Melbourne. Okay. It could be a wash. No, okay. Hendricks in Melbourne. And I don't know where it was exactly in London, but that's 9800 is pretty good. What the heck?
I do not know where this memorial is. I want to say Spain, but I could be so off. It could be like stinking Havana. That's English attraction. I want to go Spain. I'll go Madrid. And we'll do... The Time Guesser came out like this year. It was Portugal. My dad playing yesterday's Time Guesser daily to number 47 in Lagos, Portugal. Okay. That's right there, huh? I did my average, and I kind of was done one half of those. Okay, Sentinel. Telekinetic Powers, a home video with Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Tanning Booth. Final, Roller Coaster, Bomber, Bruce Willis. Time Travel, Beach, Cillian Murphy, Bugole. Ethan Hawke, Destination, well, Final Destination, Lawnmower. Not Lawnmower? Battle of France.
Good luck with your goals.
Thank you. Tanning Booth for Final Destination, and then it's, Bomber? No, who else died in... They didn't have time travel death, did they? I doubt it. Cillian Murphy in it? No, he's too young. Bruce Willis is not in a Final Destination. Ethan Hawke is not in a Final Destination. It's like something like that. Lawnmower, Ethan Hawke, Bugole, time travel? Beach? Home videos? But you're not like that, unless you know it would be glowing, I think. Looking at the powers, Bruce Willis, Jordan goes, Joseph Gordon-Levitt, it's Looper. We did it. Pedestrian. Final Destination 3 was Tanning Booth, Roller Coaster Destination, Final Roller Coaster. Right, Roller Coaster. The Island, Brightburn, The Maltese Falcon, Chicken Little, Hancock, Black Swan, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, Shutter Island, Soul, Girl Interrupted, I Love Dogs, Glass, Gone in 60 Seconds, Chronicle, King Kong. Birds. Birds. Glass, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Girl Interrupted. You got it. Angelina Jolie, psychiatric facilities, birds, island, superpowers. Next to me. What is next? Leave the meat. Let's go. One word. R. Resident Evil. Nope. It's Alien. Go to the chase. Straightforwardness is part of its appeal. Big vehicle in peril. It's not speed, is it? It's speed. Okay, get me out of here. Good goals. I'm going to bed.